starts with a spark, a quiet fire in the dark, a voice that whispers, you could be more. Even when you're unsure, they'll say it's distant, too far away, that stars don't fall for those who stay, that dreams are fragile, built to break, but dreams are built for those who take one step forward into the unknown, even when they stand alone, because the ones who change the world are the ones who never let go. Reach for the stars, don't let them fade. The fire inside you was never made to stay hidden, to stay small. You were meant to rise above it all. The strength you need, the will to try, the patience to stand when dreams feel high. It's all inside you, don't forget. You are the reason dreams exist. It's not just passion, it's not just light, it's staying strong through endless nights. It's falling down and standing again. It's holding on through doubt and pain. Every step, every scar brings you closer to who you are. The dream begins with just one choice, to trust the fire in your voice. Reach for the stars no matter how far. The distance fades when you know who you are. With strength to fight, with heart to stay, with passion lighting every way. The world is shaped by those who try, who dare to reach beyond the sky. Don't forget what lives in you. The strength, the patience to see it through. The power hidden in your hands to shape a life that no one planned. Reach for the stars and don't look down. The dream you chase won't let you drown, because inside you've always had the strength to rise, the will to stand. The world can change because you try, because you reach beyond the sky. And everything you're meant to be starts with a dream inside of you. You're chasing something far away, a distant light you cannot hold, counting all the things you miss, while letting go of gold you think is somewhere else you'll find. A reason just to feel alive, but all the while it's passing by, right in front of your eyes. If joy feels out of reach right now, there's only one thing true. need is here, right inside your hands. Every breath, every moment, more than you understand. You don't need another dream to finally feel alive. The joy you're searching for is already inside. The way the sunlight hits your skin, the quiet space you're breathing in, the simple things you overlook are louder than they seem. It's not about what you don't have or what you're trying to become. It's everything you already hold but keep on running from. You don't need to chase the world to find what's real and true. Sometimes the greatest happiness is already with you. Everything you need is here, closer than you know. Every second you're alive is more than you've been told. You don't need to look ahead or leave this place behind. The joy you're trying to find is in this very time. What if nothing's missing? What if this is whole? What if everything you need has always been your soul? Everything you need is here. You don't have to run. All the light you're searching for has already begun. In the life you're living now, in the breath you take, the joy you've been waiting for was never far away. Right here, right now.
I kept myself in constant motion, changing paths and changing names, new directions every moment, thinking that it meant I changed. But movement doesn't mean I'm growing, and noise doesn't mean I'm alive. I was running in a circle, calling it a climb. Just because I left a place doesn't mean I found a way. Not every step is forward, not every change is growth. You can move 1,000 miles and still not get any closer. It's not about how much you shift, it's about what you become. Real change is deeper than it looks. It lives beneath the surface. I changed the way I spoke and moved, changed the faces in my view, but the same thoughts followed me, quiet, hidden, hard to see. You can dress a life in something new, rewrite the outside point of view, but if the core remains the same, nothing really changed. Direction matters more than speed, and truth is more than what we see. Not every step is forward, not every change is real. You can chase what feels like progress and still not truly heal. Growth isn't loud, it's not a show, it's something only you will know. It's the shift you can't pretend. The change that starts within. It's easy to confuse the move with meaning, truth, or proof, but progress asks a deeper thing. Who are you becoming? Are you closer than before, or just different from your past? Not every step is forward, not every change will last, but the ones that shape your soul are the ones that reach your core. So don't be fooled by motion alone or changes you can't own. True growth is quiet, deep, and slow. growth.
I used to wait for something more, a sign, a door, a voice to call, like fate was written somewhere else, and I just had to follow it all. I stood between 1,000 roads, too scared to choose, afraid to fall, but standing still was louder than any fear I tried to ignore. There's no perfect time to move, no voice that tells you when, but everything begins to change the moment you step in. Your destiny is not a place, it's not something you find, it's built inside the second you choose it inside. Every choice you dare to make, every line you draw is shaping who you'll become, more than anything before. The future doesn't wait ahead like something fixed in stone. It lives inside the choices that you make on your own. Every yes, every no, every step you take is writing something deeper that no one else can change. You don't need to know it all, you don't need to see, because the life you're building starts with what you choose to be. Destiny is not a dream, it's not somewhere afar, it's born inside the moment you decide who you are. Every risk, every stand, every truth you face is shaping something greater than a future you could chase. You don't wait for destiny, you become it as you move. It's not written in the stars, it's written in what you choose. Your destiny is right here now, in every breath you take, and every time you rise again, in every choice you make. It's not about tomorrow, it's not about today. Your life begins the moment you decide your way. Decide, and it begins. I know the odds aren't on my side, I've read the signs I won't deny. The world has made its bets already, said my chances aren't that steady, but I didn't come this far to quit or lay my heart down piece by piece. Even if the script says I lose, I still get to choose how I move. This isn't about the final score, it's about what I'm standing for. Even if my life's a losing fight, I'll raise my hands and stand upright. I won't run just because I know the ending might not favor me. I don't need the wind to prove my worth, I need the truth of how I lived. If this is where my story bends, I'll fight with honor to the end. I've seen people save their pride by walking away before they tried. They call it wisdom, call it grace, but I can't leave this battlefield. There's something louder than the fear, something stronger than the cost, the need to know I stayed myself no matter what the outcome was. I'd rather fall with open eyes than
say I'll keep my soul along the way. Even if my life's a losing war, I'll give it everything I've got. I won't measure truth by who survives, but by how honestly I fight. When the lights go out, when it all ends, I'll know who I was back then. Win or lose, this much is true, I fought my fight all the way through. I stand. Even if I lose, I stand.
I used to wish for an easier road, no weight to carry, no heavy load. But easy paths never showed who I could be or how I'd grow. Every fall, every bruise, every time I felt I'd lose, every night I questioned why, every tear I couldn't hide. I thought the pain was holding me, but it was shaping everything I'd be. 'Cause nothing strong comes without strain, nothing grows without the pain. No struggle, no rise, no darkness, no light, no breaking down, no strength inside. Every scar, every fight, every wrong, every right builds the person I become in time. The weight I carried built my will, the storms I faced made me still, not frozen but standing strong, learning where I belong. Nothing given never stays, like something earned through harder days. The harder it gets, the deeper it grows, the strength inside begins to show. No struggle, no rise, no fear, no fight, no stepping out, no higher high. Every fall, every climb, every doubt, every time pushes me beyond the line. You don't become by standing still, you become through force of will, through failing once, through trying twice, through paying every hidden price. 'Cause the road that leads to more is never easy like before. No struggle, no rise, no fire, no life, no broken parts, no strength inside. So I won't run from what I feel, because the pain is something real, and everything I'm meant to be is built through adversity.
Why do you turn against yourself for every little thing? Like every flaw you try to hide, is something you can't forgive. You replay every moment, every word you wish you changed, holding on to all your mistakes, like you deserve the pain. But the world is quick to judge you when you fall or when you break. You don't need to add your voice to every word they say. Don't be so hard on yourself. You've already felt enough. You don't need to tear you down. The world does that enough. You deserve a softer voice inside your own mind. So let yourself be human just this time. No one walks the perfect line. No one gets it right each time. And every scar you try to hide is proof you're still alive. You don't have to carry every weight you've ever known. You don't have to fight yourself just to feel at home. What if you showed yourself the kindness you give away? What if you stopped the blame just for one day? Don't be so hard on yourself. You're doing more than you know. Every step, every breath is a chance to grow. You don't need to punish every part of who you are. Sometimes just surviving is already strong. Let the world say what it wants. Let it judge, let it be. But don't become the voice that breaks you quietly. Don't be so hard on yourself. You've come this far already. You don't need another fight inside your own head. Be the place you can return whenever you think feels wrong. Because being kind to yourself is where you belong. Be gentle with you. I used to say I'll start someday. Let the hours drift away. Built my plans on what could be, but never what was in front of me. Tomorrow always felt so wide. A better time I'd step inside. The days kept passing quietly, and nothing changed inside of me. Dreams don't grow, and maybe then they grow the moment you begin. One today is worth two tomorrow. A single step beats borrowed hope. Right now matters more than later. That's the truth we always know. You don't build a life someday. You build it in the steps you take today. I waited for the perfect sign, for everything to feel aligned. But perfect never showed its face. It only came when I embraced the awkward start, the unsure ground, the shaky steps without a sound. Because action speaks where waiting dies, and small moves turn into bigger strides. Time won't wait for you to feel ready. It moves with those who move already. One today is worth two tomorrow. More than promises you follow. Right now carries on. is all you need. One today is worth two tomorrow. A step right now outshines the road. You don't need to see it all. Just answer when you feel the call. The life you want begins this way, with what you choose to do today. So don't trade now for what might be. Today is your reality, and everything you hope to be starts here. I used to look at brighter skies, at flowers reaching far and wide, wondering why I wasn't tall or shining like them all. I tried to grow in someone's shape, to take a form I couldn't make, forgetting roots beneath my feet were meant for something different. But every life has its own ground, its own rhythm, its own sound, and every seed is meant to rise in its own time. So I will bloom my way, not bigger, not the same, with quiet pride inside my heart. I'll stand within my place. I don't need to be like them to prove that I can grow. Even the smallest flower has a light of its own. There's beauty in the gentle things and softer colors, smaller wings. Not every bloom is meant to shout. Some are meant to breathe, and every soul I pass along is growing in a way unknown, carrying a kind of grace no one else can show. If I can see my worth in me, then I can finally see that every life around me is just as meant to be. So I will bloom my way, without the need to chase another form, another light, another kind of place. And I will see in everyone a flower yet to grow, a beauty only they can bring, a truth they only know. Not every bloom is loud and bright, some shine in softer ways, but every single one deserves to live within its space. So I will bloom my way, with pride in who I am. No need to stand above the rest or follow someone's plan, because the life I'm meant to live is one I've always known. To bloom with all I've been given and call it my own. Bloom your way, that is enough.
They say don't move, stay where it's safe, but safety feels like a locked up place. They hold on to what they know, even when it hurts to grow, clinging tight to fading light, calling darkness feels alright. They build their walls and paint them gold, but deep inside they're tired and cold, because the fear of change is not just fear, it's holding on to something unclear. The ones who fear change the most are the ones hurting deep inside, holding on to broken roads with nowhere left to hide. They'd rather stay in what they know than face the truth they need to grow. The fear of change fear change the most are the ones afraid to see that what they hold so desperately is what they shouldn't be. They guard their pain like it's their home, too scared to walk the road alone. The fear of change, oh, it's not just fear. It's losing hope while staying here. But what if change is not the fall? What if it's freedom after all? What if the fear you feel inside is just the door you've never tried? The ones who fear change the most are the ones who need it most. Standing still while life goes on, fighting battles already lost. But there's a way to break the chain, to step beyond the silent pain. Because the life you're meant to know begins the moment you let go. I used to wish for an easier road, no weight to carry, no heavy load. But easy paths never showed who I could be or how I'd grow. Every fall, every bruise, every time I felt I'd lose, every night I questioned why, every tear I couldn't hide. I thought the pain was holding me, but it was shaping everything I'd be. Because nothing strong comes without strain, nothing grows without the pain. No struggle, no rise, no darkness, no light, no breaking down, no strength inside. Every scar, every fight, every wrong, every right builds the person I become in time. The weight I carried built my will. The storms I faced made me still, not frozen, but standing strong, learning where I belong. Nothing given ever stays, like something earned through harder days. The harder it gets, the deeper it grows, the strength inside begins to show. No struggle, no rise, no fear, no fight, no stepping out, no higher height. Every fall, every climb, every doubt, every time pushes me beyond the line. You don't become by standing still, you become through force of will, through failing once, through trying twice, through paying every hidden price. Because the road that leads to more is never easy like before. No struggle, no rise, no fire, no life, no broken parts, no strength inside. So I won't run from what I feel, because the pain is something real, and everything I'm meant to be is built through adversity.
used to think that I should stay the same as yesterday. Hold the line, don't shift too much. Call it strength, call it enough. But time kept moving through my hands, changing things I couldn't plan. And slowly I began to see change is part of me. Nothing living stays the same. Every breath rewrites the name. To grow is to change. There's no other way. Every step forward reshapes who I am today. And if perfection has a name, it's not stillness, it's the flame. It's changing again and again, becoming more than I've been. I've tried to hold a perfect frame, afraid of losing what I've made. But perfect isn't something still, it moves with every will. What I was is not a loss, it's the ground I'm building on. Every version that I leave still lives in me. There's no final shape to find, only forms we leave behind. To grow is to change, to shift, to rearrange. Every lesson, every fall rewrites it all. And if perfection truly lives, it's in how we choose to shift again and again without end, becoming who we're meant to be. Who we're meant to be. The river doesn't try to stay, it finds its strength by changing shape. And just like water finding sea, we grow through movement constantly. Stillness isn't where we rise, it's in the change we realize. To grow is to change, to never stay the same. Every breath, every day leads another way. And perfection isn't a place, it's a rhythm we embrace. A life that keeps learning to bend and changing again and again. I am not finished, I am not fixed, I am becoming, and that is enough. You don't have to solve it all tonight. You don't need the perfect line. Every thought feels heavy now when you keep the curtains down. You've been staring at the dark too long, wondering where you went wrong. But maybe life's not asking why, maybe it's asking you to try. When everything feels tight inside, there's one small thing you can decide. Don't make life harder than it has to be. If it's dark inside, let the light come in. Open the window, breathe it in. You see the air is different. You don't need answers right away, just let a little sunshine stay. When the room feels heavy somehow, just open the window right now. You don't have to name the fear, you don't have to fix the years. Sometimes clarity doesn't come from thinking harder, holding on. Light doesn't argue, doesn't fight, it only shows you what's inside. One small change, one simple move can shift the way the world feels to you. You don't have to understand the storm to feel the morning warm. Don't make life heavier in your head. If the room feels closed, let it everything's fine. It just gives you another line, another breath, another view, another way to walk this through. You don't need a master plan, just a moment where you stand. Life doesn't need to be so hard. Not every shadow leaves a scar. Open the window, let it show. There's more than what you know. One step, one breath, one honest sound. That's how the weight comes down. If it's dark, don't break it down. Just open the window and let the light in. Less thinking, more breathing. If it's dark, you know what to do. Open the window. Open the window.
I thought I had to win it all to prove my life was worth the call, to reach a place, to earn a name, to make it through the endless game. I carry weight I couldn't hold, chasing dreams that felt like gold. But somewhere deep inside the fight, I lost the meaning of the climb. What if it's not about the end, not about the final line? What if the reason we're here is simply just to try? Maybe we're not meant to win. Maybe we're just meant to start, to take a step into the dark with an open heart. It's not about success or fame or being recognized. Maybe all we're meant to do is try. There's beauty in the effort, in the risk we choose to take, in every fall, in every scar, in every small mistake. You don't have to reach the top to make this life complete. Sometimes just moving forward is the greatest thing you'll be. No one's counting trophies, no one's keeping score. Maybe what we're given is a chance, nothing more. Maybe we're not meant to win. Maybe we're just meant to grow, to feel the fear and face it, even when we don't know. It's not about the outcome or what we leave behind. Maybe all we're meant to do is try. If the only thing you did was dare to take the chance, then maybe that's the purpose of this life we have. Maybe we're not meant to win. Maybe that's the truth. Maybe the real miracle is having something to pursue. It's not about the ending or getting everything right. Maybe all we're meant to do is try. Just try. That's enough. Every dream arrives without a sound, like a quiet knock when no one's around. It doesn't promise an easy road, just shows you a way you're strong enough to hold. You don't receive what you can't become. Don't feel the call if you couldn't run. There's a reason it chose your name. There's a reason it lit that flame. Dreams don't come to watch you wait. They come to ask what you'll create. If you were given a dream to hold, you were given the strength to make it real. But it won't move just because you believe. It moves when you work, when you bleed. The power's there, it always was. But dreams are built by effort, not luck. Some nights doubt speaks louder than hope. Some days feel heavier than you can cope. But dreams were never meant to be light. They're meant to pull you into the fight. You don't earn them by wishing well. You earn them by rising when you fail. Every step you take in the dark is effort teaching your dream to start. Hope points the way, but effort walks. That's how visions learn to talk. If you were trusted with a dream this high, you were trusted with the will to try. But wanting isn't enough to stay. It's effort that clears the way. The gift was never just the dream. The gift was the strength to build the thing. Dreams don't lie, they don't pretend. They show you who you could be in the end. But only hands that choose to work turn possibility into worth. You don't prove yourself by the dream you see. You prove it by the days you keep. If a dream was placed inside your chest, it came with the power to pass the test. But it asks for sweat, it asks for time, it asks you to draw the line between wishing and becoming who you were always meant to grow into. So don't doubt the fire you feel. It's not there to stay unreal. Dreams are promises, it's true, but effort is how they come true. Yeah. Running like I'm out of time, chasing every finish line, filling up each empty space, just to keep up with the pace. Yeah. Every moment blurred away, trying not to fall behind. But the faster that I go, less I feel inside. What if slowing down is where I finally begin? What if life is more than just the race I'm in? There's more to life searching for is already around us. There's more to life than what you chase, more to living than winning the race. I don't need to go so fast to make it right, because the beauty of this life is in the time. Slow down, ooh, ooh, ooh. Slow down, ooh, ooh, ooh. Slow down, feel alive. They say it's written in the stars that who you are is who you are. Like every path is set in stone, and you're just walking it alone. Like every loss is meant to stay, like there's no turning from the way. But something deep inside of me, yeah, refuses what they see. There's a force I can't deny in the way I choose to try, in the strength I build within that won't let me give in. With a stronger heart, with a sharper mind, with the courage to stand, I can't change the line. I won't bow to fate, I won't stay confined. I can turn it around, I can rewrite time. Every choice I dare to make, every risk I choose to take, breaks the chain they try to set, in a future not defined yet. You don't have to play the role that was written for you, so you can take it in your hands and decide where you stand. It's not given, it's not fixed, it's not something you can shift. The moment you decide to fight is the moment you ignite. With a fearless heart, with the focused mind, with the will to rise, I can change the tide. I won't bend, I won't break, I won't fall behind. Every step I take redefines my life. Fate is only as strong as the fear you keep. The moment you face it, it begins to weaken and leave. With a stronger heart, with a wiser mind, with the courage to move, I can redefine. I won't live in a line that was drawn for me, because the power to change lives inside of me. Your fate.
Different streets, a different view. New reflection staring back at you. New words, a brand new name. But something feels the same. You changed the colors, changed the scene, rewrote how everything should be. But underneath the surface lies the same old patterns in disguise. You can shift the shape, the sound, the frame, but that doesn't mean you've really changed. Just because everything looks new doesn't mean it's something true. You can run, you can rearrange, but still be standing in the same place. Real change isn't what you show, it's something deeper you must grow. If the inside stays the same, then nothing really changed. New habits, new routines, different faces in between. But if the way you think remains, you're circled in the same old space. It's easy to repaint the wall, to shift the outside of it all, but harder still to face the core and become something what you build beneath the surface. If the heart remains the same, then nothing really changed. Real change is quiet, hard to see. It breaks what used to comfort me. It questions things I used to know and asks me where I wanna go. It's not a mask, it's not a show. It's letting something deeper grow. Not everything that shifts is growth. Not every move means letting go. The truest change is found within, where it all begins. So don't be fooled by what you see. Look deeper than the surface dream. If your core has rearranged, then everything has changed. It's easy to look different. It's harder to be different. That's where change begins. We step into a world unknown, with empty hands, no map to hold. We learn by walking through the dark, by missing signs, by broken starts. Nothing's certain, nothing stays. Even we will change with days, and still we try to understand the life that slips right through our hands. We wanna know what's coming next, but life won't answer that request. Life is living not knowing why, changing as the moments fly, with no clear script, no guarantee, just this breath in front of me. So I give this second everything, every heartbeat, every feeling. If nothing's promised, nothing's planned, then all I have is now. I've tried to wait for perfect days, for certainty to light the way, but clarity is never here until we move beyond the fear. What if life was never meant to be explained or fully read? What if meaning isn't found but built in moments we allow? The future hides, the past is gone. This fleeting second is the only one. Life is moving without a map, falling forward, learning fast. We don't know what's yet to come, but we can choose who we become. So I'll live each moment wide awake, not holding back, not hesitating. If change is all that life will be, then I'll embrace what I can't see. Maybe not knowing is the gift, a space where possibilities exist. If everything was clear and set, would we still feel this depth? The unknown isn't what we fear. It's where life truly appears. Life is living through the unknown, changing past we've never known. No promises, no perfect plan, just doing everything we can. So I won't wait for Sunday's call, I won't hold back, I'll give my all. If this moment is all I get, then I will live it without regret. No answers, no guarantees, just this moment and me.
The world doesn't pause pause when you do. It keeps on turning, asking who. We're eyes who'll stay where they've been, who'll grow, who'll settle in. Standing still feels safe somehow, but time keeps pulling anyhow. There's no middle ground to stay. You're either moving or you fade. Silence feels calm, but it lies. It's motion that keeps you alive. If you're not moving forward, you're falling behind. There's no standing still in this life. So lift your eyes, don't lower the aim. Set your purpose higher than yesterday. Progress isn't loud or kind, it's choosing growth every time. Some get tired and call it peace, some call comfort a kind of release, but comfort never changes the soul, it just makes the ceiling low. You weren't built to stay the same, you were built to stretch and strain, to reach beyond what feels secure and find out what you're really for. Fear says wait, doubt says slow, purpose is go. If you're not moving forward, you're losing ground. Even quiet days still count. So raise your goal, don't apologize. Aim higher than your current life. Growth begins the moment you choose to outgrow the version that's used. You don't need a sprint, just don't stand still. One honest step takes strength and will. Every day you choose to climb, you refuse to let side. If you're not moving forward, you drift away. This life demands a higher aim. Not tomorrow, not someday, but lifting your purpose today. Keep growing, keep your eyes aligned with something higher than the now you find. The world will keep moving on, with or without your name. So choose to rise, choose to go, and set your purpose high. You keep waiting for the perfect sign, for everything to feel aligned. Like Sunday's gonna call your name, and suddenly you feel no pain. But dreams don't move on, maybe later. They don't wait for you to feel braver. They're whispering in quiet tones. Start now, you already know. You don't need to see it all, you don't need to understand. Every step will find its place the moment that you stand. If you can do it or even dream it, don't wait another day. There's something powerful in beginning. Even if you're afraid, there's your genius in your courage. There's magic in your move. The moment you start every voice that doubts your fire has never felt your desire. The ones who change the way things go are never fully sure, you know. They just decide they take the fall and somehow that becomes it all. Perfection never starts a thing, it only holds you still. But courage doesn't ask for proof, it only asks for will. If you can't do it or even dream it, don't wait for everything, there's something alive in the moment you choose to begin. The wind is pushing back again, trying hard to slow me down. Every step feels heavier, every inch is far and found. I used to wish for easier roads, for calm and quiet skies, but something changed inside of me. I see it different now, because without resistance you never really rise, and without the pressure you don't realize. I don't hate the wind anymore, I welcome every storm, because every force against me is what makes me transform. If it's pushing back on me, it means I'm moving right. Every step against the wind is a step toward the light. Yeah, you can. You can't climb without the strain, you can't grow without the fight. Every moment that feels hard is shaping something inside. It's not here to stop your path, it's here to test your will. And every time you push ahead, you prove you're standing still. You don't rise in comfort, you don't change your needs. The things that try to break you are the things you need. I don't hate the wind anymore, I stand and face it strong, because every time it hits me, it proves where I belong. If it stands against my way, then I know I'm on the climb. Every step against the wind is building something mine. Yeah, the stronger that it pushes, the stronger I become. It's not a wall before me, it's where I'm going from. I don't hate the wind anymore, I thank it for the fight, because everything it brings to me is turning wrong to right. If there's nothing in my way, then I'm standing still inside. But every step against the wind is how I rise against the wind. I grow, I grow. I grow.
It's easy to step in when the ending's clear, when the crowd already knows who wins. To raise your hand when the odds are fair, and call it bravery then. But I've seen fear dress up as sense, call itself being wise. Only fighting battles you can't lose is how the spirit hides. Real courage doesn't ask for proof, it doesn't wait for guarantees. It shows up when the cost is known and still says, this is me. Cowards only fight when they know they'll win, when the ground is safe, when the light is dim. But I pray for the courage to stand my ground, even when defeat is all around. Because some losses carry more truth, more meaning than an easy proof. There are battles worth the pain, where losing still means I stayed the same. I've walked away to save my name, called it calm, called it control, but every time I chose the safe road, I felt it cost my soul. Not every fight is meant to crown, not every stand is meant to shine. Some are taken so you can look yourself in the eyes afterward. Winning isn't always the test. Sometimes it's choosing not to bend. Sometimes the bravest thing you do is lose without regret. Cowards only fight when the end looks kind, when the risk is low, when the stars align. But give me the nerve to raise my voice when silence would be the easy choice. Because some defeats are still a win if I don't betray what's deep within. There are battles worth the fall, where losing proves I stood up tall. History won't remember every score, but it remembers who walked into the storm. Not the ones who played it safe, but the ones who chose to face what they knew they couldn't beat and fought anyway. I don't need the crown or the proof, I don't need the world's approval. I need the courage to take the fight, even when I know I might lose it all. Because some victories aren't won, they're earned by the stand you've done. There are losses worth the name, when defeat still means I was brave. Let them count the wins, I'll count the moments I didn't run. Because some fights are worth everything, even the loss. Have you ever seen a broken horse staring down at the ground in shame? Have you ever seen a lonely bird pretend it's doing fine? They don't hide behind a painted smile, they don't dress their fear in pride. They live exactly as they are, no audience in mind. They don't ask if they look strong, they don't seen a sad horse, a fallen bird, trying hard to look impressive. They don't suffer the way we do, they don't fake, they don't pretend, they don't measure worth by how they seem, they don't perform, they don't compete, they stay free because they never try to look good in someone else's eyes. We learn early how to wear a face, how to keep it all together. We practice lines we never feel, call it being clever. We carry weight that isn't real, just expectations we defend. Trying so hard to look okay, it is how the hurt begins. Nature doesn't ask for praise, it doesn't chase approval. It breathes, it moves, it lives its truth, and that's its miracle. Have you seen a sad horse, a stop giving away. I don't need to look perfect anymore. I don't need to play a role. I don't need to shine for everyone at the cost of my own soul. Like the horse, like the bird in flight, I live without a stage or light. I won't be unhappy trying to be someone impressive. I'll just be me. No applause, no disguise, just a life that feels true.
They say it's written in the stars that who you are is who you are. Like every path is set in stone, and you're just walking it alone. Like every loss is meant to stay, like there's no turning from the way. But something deep inside of me refuses what they see. There's a force I can't deny in the way I choose to try, in the strength I build within that won't let me give in. With a stronger heart, with a sharper mind, with the courage to stand, I can change the line. I won't bow to fate, I won't stay confined. I can turn it around, I can rewrite time. Every choice I dare to make, every risk I choose to take, breaks the chain they try to set in the future not defined. Yeah, you don't have to play the role that was written for your soul. You can take it in your hands and decide where you stand. It's not given, it's not fixed, it's not something you can shift. The moment you decide to fight is the moment you ignite. With a fearless heart, with a focused mind, with the will to rise, I can change the tide. I won't bend, I won't break, I won't fall behind. Every step I take redefines my life. Fate is only as strong as the fear you keep. The moment you face it, it begins to weaken and leave. With a stronger heart, with a wiser mind, with the courage to move, I can redefine. I won't live in a light that was drawn for me, because the power to change it lives inside of me. Rewrite, rewrite, rewrite your fate.
Everyone is something they never say out loud, a hidden kind of aching beneath a steady smile. Stories left unspoken, wounds you never see, a quiet kind of breaking that stays silently. It's not that we don't feel it, or that it disappears. We just hold it deeper when no one hears. Everyone's got a sadness they don't know how to show. Everyone's got a story that no one else can know. So we keep it in the silence, we carry it alone, because sometimes saying it out loud feels like losing control. There are things you never share, not because you're not in pain, but because you know the moment turns it into something else. Words can change the meaning, turn it into something small, and what was deep inside your heart feels like nothing at all. so you keep it to yourself. Not because it's gone, but because you know it won't be long. Everyone's got a sorrow they hide behind their eyes. Everyone's got a reason they don't explain why. So we sit with it in silence and let the moment pass. Because some kinds of pain are meant to be asked. It's not weakness to be quiet. It's not wrong to feel. Some things are too honest to ever make them real. Everyone's got a sadness that no one else can see. Everyone's got a battle they fight quietly. So we carry it in silence and slowly let it go. Because not every feeling needs to be told. We stay quiet and we go on. They keep asking how long it'll take, as if there's a deadline on becoming brave. But roads aren't built for racing feet, they're drawn where your heart wants to be. Some days move like a passing train, some nights feel stuck in the pouring rain. Still every step is part of the way, if you know where you're walking toward. Speed is loud, direction's quiet, but it's the quiet voice that guides us. It doesn't matter how long it takes, if you know the aim you won't break. Years can pass, seasons change, but time was never the price you pay. What matters most, the simple truth, is having a goal pulling you through. I've seen fast lives end up lost, and slow ones find what they want. Because moving quick without a why is just running in a circle at night. You don't know the world, your pace. You owe your heart an honest face. If the path feels long and steep, it means the goal is worth the keep. Don't trade purpose for the clock. Progress isn't measured in blocks. It doesn't matter how long it takes, if your compass points the same way. You can crawl, you can fall behind, still arrive in your own time. What matters more than speed or proof is holding on to what you choose. Every dream has a different stride. Some take years just to come alive, but nothing real was built in haste. It was built by those who stayed. So let the hours do what they do. They can't decide the end for you. Long or short, hard or slow, the goal is what makes you go. It never mattered how long it takes. What matters is the aim you make. When you finally reach that place, you won't remember the waiting days, only that you knew your way, and you kept it.
Nothing stays the way it was, not the sky, not even us. Every moment slips away, turning night into a day. I tried to hold what felt like home, to freeze a place I'd always known, but time kept moving through my hands. it never stands. The more I try to make it stay, the more it slowly slipped away. Change is something we can't deny. It's written in the passing time. Every breath, every step leads to something different next. It never stops, it never ends. It bends, it breaks, it starts again. Change is not a passing phase, it's the rhythm of our days. Seasons turn without a sound. What was lost is something found. Even pain will shift its shape, even fear begins to fade. What we call the end of things often hides new beginnings. Life is never standing still, it always will. There's no moment we can keep, only waves that rise and leave. Change is something we must face. It lives in every time and place. We can fight or we can flow, but it never lets us go. Oh, it keeps moving, it keeps on long after what we knew is gone. Change is not what comes and goes, it's what forever flows. Forever flows. Maybe peace is not in control, but in letting go of holding on. Not resisting every turn, but trusting what we learn. The river doesn't ask to stay, it finds its strength along the way. Change is endless, always near. In every hope, in every fear, it shapes the world, it shapes our soul. It's the only constant we know. So I won't stand against the tide, I'll walk with time, not run and hide. If everything is meant to change, then I will change with it. Nothing stays, nothing ends. Everything becomes something else.
They'll write down the places you've been, the nights you lost, the days you win. They'll count the years, the scars, the names, but none of that explains a life. You can drift through 1,000 doors, still not know what you're moving for. History remembers the sound, but purpose decides what it meant. It's not the road that made you stay, it's the reason you chose the way. In a lifetime, written one step at a time, the most important line is not what happened or what you endured, but what you were walking toward. When the noise fades and stories end, one truth still stands: a life is defined by the aim you chose, not the wind that pushed you then. Some chase motion, some chase light, some run hard just to feel alive. But movement without a why leaves nothing when the dust goes quiet. You don't need a perfect plan, a reason you understand. Something strong enough to stay when everything else walks away. Time will take what it always does, but it can't touch your purpose. In a lifetime shaped by fall and climb, the measure isn't time. It's not the glory or the wounds you bear, it's what you were aiming there. When the final page is read aloud above the crowd, a life is known by the goal it served, not the praise or the doubt. Storms will blur the shoreline view. Success won't tell you who you are, only the reason you return to when you're tired, alone and far. When history looks you in the eye, it won't ask how or why. It will ask, what you live to prove, what you believed was true. Because a life, however long it goes, is finally exposed by the purpose that held your soul. And the direction you chose. Long after moments disappear and years fall silent in the dark, what remains is simple and clear, what you aimed for from the start. I thought the world was shifting right before my eyes, like something out there changed without a reason why. But something felt different deep inside of me. The streets were still the same, the sky the same old blue. The voices hadn't changed, but something felt new. The way I saw the cracks, the way I felt the light, the way the dark didn't feel as tight. Maybe it wasn't the world rearranged, maybe it was me who had changed. It's not the world that changes, it's the way we see. It's not the outside shifting, it's what we choose to be. The same sky above, the same ground below, but a different heart can make it glow. Nothing moved, nothing new. The change I saw was me coming through. I used to blame the world for everything I felt, the chaos and the noise, the weight I never dealt. But every step I took to understand my mind made the same old world feel somehow more kind. The lens I carried, the thoughts I held, were shaping more than I could tell. It's not the world that changes, it's the way we see. It's not the outside shifting, it's the way we're free. The same old path, the same old view, but a different self can make it new. Nothing changed, nothing grew. The change I breaking through.
We search for answers out there in the noise, but change begins in quieter choices, in how we stand, in how we breathe, in what we choose to believe.
It's not the world that changes, it's the way we live.
It's not what's taken, it's what we give. The same world spins, the same sun shines, but a changed heart redefines everything we thought we knew, because the
Change was never out there, it was always you. They told me what I should become, what dreams were safe, what paths to run, a life already drawn in lines, like I was meant to follow signs. I tried to wear a borrowed name to fit inside their version of okay, but every step I didn't choose felt like a part of me I'd lose. There's something deeper calling out, beyond the noise, beyond the crowd, a quiet truth I can't ignore. This life has to be mine, not yours. My purpose isn't given to me, it's something I have to create, not built from what they expect, but from the choices that I make. This life was never meant to be a story someone else designed. My purpose has to come from me, or it will never feel like mine. It's easier to follow roads already paved, already known, but comfort slowly steals your voice until you forget your own. What matters isn't fitting in or living up to someone's dream, it's finding something deep inside that feels like where you're meant to be. No one else can write your truth, no one else can take your place. The meaning of your life begins the moment you create. My purpose isn't handed down, it's not a role I have to play, it's something I define myself with every step I take. This life was never meant to be a copy of someone else's plan. My purpose has to come from me, or I won't understand. You don't find meaning by obeying, you find it when you stand and say, this is who I choose to be, with your own voice, your own hands. My purpose isn't something found, it's something I become through every risk, every fall, every time I choose to run, not toward what they told me, but toward what feels like true. Because a life that isn't mine is a life I didn't choose. This life is mine to define.
I thought about the final day, not in fear, but in a quiet way. see if time stood still? If my life became a memory reel, would it be all the things that went wrong? The words I swallowed, the roads I didn't walk on? Would my heart feel heavy and small, remembering I never tried at all? I don't want my story told by chances lost or choices cold. I don't want regret to be the loudest voice inside of me. If I have to look back at my life someday, I don't want pain to lead the way. I don't want to count the risk I ran from or the love I never became. I want to remember that I lived, that I dared, that I gave, that I did, because a life recalled with only regret is a sorrow I don't want to accept. It's not the failures that scare me most, it's the moments I almost chose, the chances waiting just one more day until courage quietly slipped away. I've seen how easy it is to wait, to call fear being realistic, but waiting has a cost of its own, and time doesn't give refunds. I don't need perfection or a plan, I just need to say I can. I'd rather fall and understand than never leave where I stand. If I have to look back at my life someday, I want warmth, not just what ifs and maybes. I don't want my memories filled with escape, or all the times I turned away. I wanna know I showed my heart even when it broke apart, because a life remembered only by fear is a future I won't build from here. Maybe the real tragedy isn't losing, it's not choosing, not the scars, but the silence, not the pain, but the absence. If this moment is all I know, then this moment is where I grow. So when I look back at my life someday, let it be honest in every way. Not perfect, not easy, not without tears, but full of meaning, love and years well used. I don't need a life without mistakes, I need a life I didn't waste, because remembering only regret would be the one loss I can't forget. I don't live to avoid the end, I live so that when it comes I can say I was here, I chose, I lived.
No one sees the work I do, all the nights I'm pushing through. Every step that feels the same, like I'm playing a waiting game. No applause, no spotlight here, just the silence and the years. But I know what I'm building now will matter somehow. It's not about the moment yet, I'm standing in the light. It's about the strength I gain every single night. I will prepare, I won't let go, even when the world moves too slow. Because one day I take my chance, and everything I've done will finally stand. You don't wait for something big without becoming it. Every second that you train becomes your gain. Even when it feels unseen, even when it's just a dream, every move I make today will find its way. You don't get the moment first and decide to grow. You become the one who's ready long before. We'll prepare through it all, even when I feel I might fall.
will, but only if I'm ready still. The moment meets the one who stayed and never walked away. I will prepare, that's my way. Every step I take leads that day, and when it comes, I'll be the one who turns the moment into more than just begun.
My time will come.
I used to think happiness was rare, a quiet life, a softer test. But every time I try to stay still, my heart felt empty standing still. It wasn't the nights when nothing hurt, it was the mornings where I showed up first. Hands tired, mind unsure, still knocking on the same closed door. It's strange how peace doesn't come from ease. It comes from doing what you believe. Happiness isn't found in letting go, it's in the weight you choose to hold. It's the tired eyes, the steady breath, knowing you gave your honest best. Real fulfillment isn't free, it's earned through effort quietly. Some days the progress feels too small, some nights I question it all, but even doubt can't take away the meaning in another day. I've learned joy doesn't shout or shine, it grows slow, one step at a time. Not in the things I almost tried, but in the work I didn't hide. The world calls comfort a perfect life, but comfort never felt alive. Happiness isn't found in letting go, it's in the weight you choose to hold. It's the long road, the open scars, knowing exactly who you are. Real fulfillment lives inside the effort you don't compromise. If it costs you sweat, if it costs you fear, if it asks for more year after year, that doesn't mean you're doing it wrong. It means you're building something strong. Happiness isn't luck or chance, it's staying true when you had the chance to bend. It's not the peak or the applause, it's knowing why you walk this path. True fulfillment quietly stays in the life you earn day by day. So if your heart feels heavy but full, if you're tired but standing tall, that weight you carry isn't pain, it's proof you're living it all.
I used to stand behind my heartbeat, holding back what I could feel, building walls around the silence. like it kept me safe and real. I told myself I didn't need it, didn't need to reach the fall. But every night I felt the echo of the emptiness in it all. What's the point of never breaking if you never feel it? Oh, there's nothing you lose by loving. Only something you might find. Every risk is worth the falling. If it means you fail to lie, but if you hide behind your fear, keep your heart locked up inside. You don't lose, but you don't gain. You just watch your life go by. I've seen hearts that never open, never learned to take a chance, living safe inside the shadows, never stepping into love. And I'd rather feel it breaking, feel it burn and feel it fade, than spend my life pretending that I never needed change. Love was never meant to be something we just keep away. There's nothing you lose by loving, even if it's late or it slips away. Every moment that you gave is something no one can erase. But if you run from what you feel, turn your heart the other way, you don't lose, but you don't win. You just let it fade to gray. Maybe love is not the outcome, not the ending that we chase. It's the courage in the moment when you choose to feel that way. Even if it doesn't last, even if it falls apart, you were brave enough to open every corner of your heart. There's nothing you lose by loving, only something you become. Every scar is proof for living, every beat is proof you're strong. So I'll take the risk, the fall, the truth, every high and every bruise. 'Cause a life without a chance at love is the only way to lose. There's something inside, still and unknown, a quiet fire, never shown, waiting in shadows, out of sight, breathing slowly in the night. I stayed the same, I played it safe, built my walls to hold my place. No sudden moves, no risky ground, just silence all around. But deep within, a voice remained, soft but steady, calling my name. Because what sleeps inside of me was never meant to always be. Without change, we stay asleep, holding dreams we never keep. Everything we're meant to be waits in quiet, silently. The fire inside won't wake on its own. It needs the spark must be released. You don't awaken by standing still. You awaken through force of will. The fallen ones through trying again, through stepping out of who you've been. The life you want, the strength you seek, lives in the part of you're scared of me. Without change I won't become all the things I'm running from. Everything I'm meant to be is waiting there inside of me. So I will move, I will believe, I'll break the chains I couldn't see. Ooh, because what sleeps inside of me was never meant to never be. Wake it up, let it breathe, become what waits in me.
I used to call it bad luck days, wrong turns, storms that wouldn't break. I asked myself, why me again? Like life was something set to win. Every problem felt unfair, every way too much to bear. But then a thought walked through my mind, what if this was by design? What if I'm not cursed or lost, just walking through a higher cost? What if pain is part of the page that makes the story worth its name? Life is a romance, wild and true, not just sunshine breaking through. If I see myself as someone strong, the hero who keeps moving on, then trials aren't here to ruin me. They're scenes that build my destiny. I'm not unlucky, I'm alive, I'm living out the story of my life. Every scar becomes a line, written where the plot turns tight. Every doubt, every delay is just the tension on the way. No great story ever starts without a moment that breaks the heart. If everything was smooth and clear, there'd be nothing pulling me here. So I stop asking what went wrong and start asking, how long have I grown? The moment I change how I see this road starts changing me. Life is a romance, not a crime, not something measured by lost time. I'm not a victim of the scene, I'm the one the story needs. Every challenge has a role, every trial shapes my soul. I don't survive, I choose to thrive inside the chapters of my life. Heroes aren't born without pain, they're forged where nothing's plain. If this road asks more of me, it's because I'm meant to be someone who laughs in the rain, someone who dances through the chain. If this is my adventure, then I'll live it not in fear, but in wonder.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Standing at a crossing line, too many thoughts inside my mind. Every choice feels like a risk, like I could miss. So I wait and hesitate, trying not to make mistakes. But every second that I lose is a path I never choose. Yeah, you can't win by standing still or waiting for the perfect call. Sometimes even getting it wrong is better than not at all. Make the move even if it's wrong. Every step you take still moves you on. I won't stay caught in the doubt, because doing something beats missing out. You don't grow inside your head or in the words you never said. Every path you never try is a silent goodbye. Even failure leaves a trace, something you can't use, replace. But the chance you never take is one you can't remake. It's not about the perfect way or knowing what is right. It's about the moment you step into the fight. Make the move, oh, don't hold back. Even if you lose your way, you'll find your track. I won't wait for everything, because the only real mistake is not choosing. A wrong step still moves you forward. Standing still keeps you behind. The moment that you take the risk is when you redefine. Make the move, oh, that's enough. Even when the road ahead feels too rough. I don't need to always be right, because choosing to move is the real fight. Oh, make the move right now.
For the ones who wake up knowing who they are, no backup plans, no wishing on a star. You don't ask if the road is fair or kind, you just tie your shoes and fall in line. It's not bravery if you hesitate, it's just the way you're built, the way you're made. When you live with a fire, you won't deny. Effort ain't a choice, it's the air you breathe to survive. You don't wonder if you give it your all, you already did before the question falls. For a heart that's set and won't pretend, trying isn't optional, it's who you've been. You don't wait for motivation to appear. You move even when the path's unclear. No applause when the lights are low, still you show up, still you go. Some call it hard, some call it pain, you just call it another day. When you live with a fire, you won't deny. Effort ain't a choice, it's the reason you're alive. You don't ask if it's worth the fight, you decided that a long time ago inside. For a soul that knows where it stands, doing the work is just part of the plan. This ain't about being better than them, it's being honest with who you are. When no one's watching, no one's around, still you're chasing higher ground. When you live with a fire, you won't deny. Effort ain't a choice, it's how you stay alive. You may never own a crown or throne, but you'll never say you left it unknown. For a life you chose with open eyes, effort isn't extra, it's the price. So keep moving, even tired and worn. Some people are driven, some people are born sworn.
Dreaming perfect pictures, some flawless, shining bright. No mistakes, no cracks, no shadows. Just a love that felt so right. But every face I tried to fit there turned to something I couldn't keep. 'Cause perfect hearts don't really exist, only ones that learn and bleed. And I got scars I can't erase, so who am I to ask for grace? I don't need perfect, I need real. A heart that breaks and learns to heal. If you got flaws, then so do I. That's where the truth begins to lie. I won't wait for something safe, I won't hide from what I crave. If love can hurt, I'll take the fall. I'd rather feel than not at all. You've got your silence, your defenses, things you try so hard to hide. But I see more than just the surface, I see everything inside. And maybe love is not about finding someone without a flaw. Maybe it's choosing someone and loving every part you saw. It's not about a perfect start, it's about a fearless heart. I don't need perfect, I need you. Something wrong in me and you will say the wrong things, lose our way, but still decide to stay. I won't wait for just right, I won't run from every fight. If love can break, then let it go. I'll take the risk, I'll take it all. Perfection never held me, never taught me how to feel. It's in the cracks and in the chaos where something becomes real. And every time I held back truth, I lost more than I could save. So now I'd rather risk the fall than live my life afraid. I don't need perfect, I need life, the kind that cuts and still feels right. With every scar and every flaw, that's where I'll find what love is for. So I'll step forward, no disguise, with open heart and open eyes. If love is worth it after all, then I'll take the fall. We thought love was something fixed, like it would never shift. Like the way we felt the night would always stay the same. But we slowly drifted still, not from lust but from the will to keep learning who we are and meeting where we've changed. It wasn't time that took it away or something we couldn't control. It was the moment we stood still and stopped trying to grow. Love doesn't die on its own, it fades when we don't grow. off to every change. Every feeling that you build needs something new. Every day is not the same, and neither are we inside. So if we don't move along, we slowly lose the light. It's not about holding on tight or fearing what may change. Oh, it's about the way we grow through joy and pain. Love doesn't die overnight, it fades in quiet ways when we start becoming more. Through all our days, it's not the fault of time or something out of sight. It's the moment we stop growing that dims the light. What if love is something alive that needs to be fed? Not just words that we said, but the way that we spread. Love stays alive when we grow through the highs and the lows. Every step that we take keeps the feeling in flow. It's not about staying the same or holding it tight. It's about choosing to grow and keep it alive. Grow. In love.
We talk about a better way, about the words we want to say. We dream of something clean and new, a world that feels more true. But nothing shifts by wishing loud or standing proud before a crowd. Ideas fade without a base, they need a place. You can't rewrite the way we live if you don't change what holds it in. If you wanna change the culture, you've gotta change the ground. The way we move, the way we work, the systems all around. It's not enough to speak the truth or hope it finds its way. You build the frame that shapes the world, or nothing really changes. Habits grow where rules are set. Patterns form where systems rest. People follow what is built, not just what's spoken or felt. You can tell them how to be, but structure writes reality. If the roots are left the same, the leaves won't change. Change the structure, change the flow. That's the only way it grows. If you want to change the culture, you've got to shift the design. The way decisions are made, the way we spend our time. It's not a speech, it's not a sign. It's what you reinforce each night. Culture follows what you build, not what you say you will. Change isn't soft, it's not polite. It lives in how we organize. Who decides and who can speak? What gets rewarded every week? The system teaches more than words. It shows what truly works. If you wanna change the culture, then change the way things run. Build a place where actions match the vision you've begun. Don't just talk about the change, design and make it systems to sight. If you wanna change the culture, start with the structure. You're fighting storms that haven't come, chasing shadows on the run. Every what if in your mind turns the day to something blind. You build a world of maybe fears, out of whispers no one hears, losing moments meant to shine, to worries left behind. What if those clouds you're holding on were never meant to stay? What if the weight you carry now could simply drift away? Don't fear the things that may not be. Don't let your heart grow cold. You don't need to fight the dark that hasn't taken hold. Carry the sun inside, let it light your way, because the brightest strength you have is what you choose each day. There are roads you haven't walked, stories left to unfold, moments waiting quietly that no fear can control. You don't have to see it all or guard against the night. Sometimes living fully now is the greatest kind of fight. You can't protect tomorrow by losing all today. The peace you're searching for is not so far away. Don't fear the things that may not come. Don't give your heart away to shadows of a future that might never stay. Just carry the sun inside. Let it warm your soul, because the light you keep within is what makes you whole. You don't need to predict the rain to dance beneath the sky. The strength you're searching for is already alive. Don't fear what hasn't happened. Don't let your spirit fall. You don't need to carry storms that may not come at all. Just carry the sun inside through every rise and fall, because the light you hold within can outshine it all. Carry the sun and just live.
Life belongs to those who breathe, not to what we wish to keep. Every moment moves ahead, even when we wish it stayed. I try to hold what felt like home, freeze the time I've always known, but nothing waits, nothing stays. Life keeps turning anyway. The ground beneath is never still, and standing still is not a will. Because to live is not to stay, it's learning how to face the day. Life belongs to those who live, to those who move, to those who give. And if we breathe, then we must learn to face the tides at every turn. You can't escape what time will bring. You can't outrun the changing thing. To be alive is to prepare for every shift that awaits somewhere. We fear the unknown, we fear the fall, we fear the change that takes it all. But life was never built to freeze. It's made of moments like the sea, rising, falling, breaking through, becoming something always new. The more you fight, the more it grows. The more you resist, the more it shows. Life belongs to those who live, who take the risk, who choose to give, who understand that nothing stays, and still step forward anyway. You can't control what comes and goes, but you can choose the way you grow. To be alive is to prepare for every change that meets you there. You don't need answers, you don't need plans, you just need courage to understand that life is motion, life is flow, and everything is meant to go from what you were to what you'll be. That's what it means to be free. Life belongs to those who live, not to the ones who fear to give, not to the ones who hide away from what tomorrow might convey. So take the breath and take the chance. Step into life, step into change. Because to live is to prepare for every change and meet it there. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ooh, yeah. Standing at a crossing line, too many thoughts inside my mind. Every choice feels like a risk, like I could miss. So I wait and hesitate, trying not to make mistakes. But every second that I lose is a path I never choose. Yeah, you can't win by standing still or waiting for the perfect call. Sometimes even getting it wrong is better than not at all. Make the move, even if it's wrong. Every step you take still moves you on. I won't stay caught in the doubt, because doing something beats missing out. You don't Life belongs to those who breathe, not to what we wish to keep. Every moment moves ahead, even when we wish it stayed. I try to hold what felt like home, freeze the time I've always known. But nothing waits, nothing stays. Life keeps turning anyway. The ground beneath is never still, and standing still is not a will. Because to live is not to stay, it's learning how to face the day. Life belongs to those who live, to those who move, to those who give. And if we breathe, then we must learn to face the tides at every turn. You can't escape what time will bring. You can't outrun a changing thing. To be alive is to prepare for every shift that awaits somewhere. We fear the unknown, we fear the fall, we fear the change that takes it all. But life was never built to freeze. It's made of moments like the sea, rising, falling, breaking through, becoming something always new. The more you fight, the more it grows. The more you resist, the more it shows. Life belongs to those who live, who take the risk, who choose to give, who understand that nothing stays and still step forward anyway. You can't control what comes and goes, but you can choose the way you grow. To be alive is to prepare for every change that meets you there. You don't need answers, you don't need plans. You just need courage to understand that life is motion, life is flow, and everything is meant to go. From what you are to what you'll be. Oh, that's what it means to be free. Life belongs to those who live, not to the ones who fear to give, not to the ones who hide away from what tomorrow might convey. So take the breath and take the chance. Step into life, step into change. Because to live is to prepare for every change and meet it there. Life belongs.
Yeah. There were days I couldn't move, buried deep in what I lost. Time kept slipping through my hands, and I was counting all the cost. I thought I'd fallen far behind, like I had missed my only chance. Watching others run ahead while I could barely stand. But something grew inside the pain, a strength I couldn't see. The longer that I held on, the stronger I could be. In the heart that learns to endure, there's a power yet to rise. future clear. You don't lose by taking time. You don't break by slowing down. The strength you build in silence will turn your life around. In the heart that learns to endure, there's a power waiting still. Everything you thought you lost can return through your will. So I'll start again, I'll rise again, with nothing left to hide, because no delay can take away the strength I have inside. It's never too late to begin. It's never too late to grow. The life you're meant to live will wait for you to know. In the heart that learns to endure, there's a future yet to come. Everything that felt like loss was where I came from. So I'll start again, I'll rise again, no matter how it seems, because time can't take away what I'm meant to be. Start again, start again. You're not late, you're not late.
Some days you feel like you can fly, touch the clouds, reach the sky. Some days you fall before you start, heavy weight on your heart. You wanna run, but your legs won't move. You wanna stand, but you've got no proof. You wanna rise, but you feel too low, like there's nowhere left to go. But progress isn't how fast you go. It's choosing not to let go. If you can't fly, then run. If you can't run, keep walking on. If you can't walk, then crawl your way. Just don't stop, don't fade away. No matter how slow, forward is forward. That's all you need to know. It's not the speed, it's not the pace, it's the courage to face the race. Through broken steps, through tired bones, through nights you feel completely alone. Every inch still counts the same, every move is part of the game. You don't have to be strong today, you just have to find a way. If you can't fly, then run. If you can't run, keep moving on. If you can't walk, then crawl and breathe. Just don't give up, don't ever leave. Every step, no matter how small, still means you're rising through it all. No one sees the fights you face, the silent battles you embrace. But every second you push through is rewriting what's true. You don't need wings to reach the sky, you just need will to keep trying. If you can't fly, then run. If you can't run, keep moving 'Cause the ones who reach the end are not the fastest. They're the ones who never stop. They say it's written in the stars above. Every step, every fall, every kind of love. Nothing to change, nothing to choose. Just follow the script, you never lose. They shrug their shoulders, it's all fate anyway. No need to fight, no need to stray. Whatever happens was meant to be. They wear that line like certainty. But I saw them pause at the edge of the street before they stepped into the heat. Eyes to the left, eyes to the right, just in case they might not be right. You say it's all decided, nothing left to choose, but you still look both ways before you move. You trust in fate, you trust the plan, but you still protect the life you stand. If nothing changes, why do you care? Why take a step with so much care? Maybe deep inside you understand. You still have a hand. We love the comfort of letting go, of all the way we never show. If it's all written, then we're not to blame. No need to carry the guilt or the shame. But every choice we quietly make is a line we draw, a step we take between what happens and what we do. We act like we're just drifting through, but every move proves it's not true. You say it's all decided, nothing left to choose, but you still look both ways before you move. You speak of fate like it's control, but still you guard your fragile soul. If all is written, why hesitate? Why second guess? Step with faith. Maybe deep inside you understand you're more than just a plan. Oh, oh yeah. Maybe fate exists in ways we don't see, but so does choice in you and me. Between the lines, between the turns, there's something only we can learn. Not everything is out of hand. Some roads are drawn by where we stand. You say it's all decided, nothing left to choose, but you still look both ways before you move. So maybe fate is not the end, but something we can shape and bend. Not fully free, not fully planned, but somewhere in between our hands. Because every step you carefully make is proof that fate is not your fate. And every time you choose your way, you rewrite what they say. They say it's written in the stars above. Every step, every fall, every kind of love. Nothing to change, nothing to choose. Just follow the script, you never lose. They shrug their shoulders, it's all fate anyway. No need to fight, no need to stray. Whatever happens was meant to be. They wear that line like certainty. But I saw them pause at the edge of the street before they stepped into the heat. Eyes to the left, eyes to the right, just in case they might not be right. You say it's all decided, nothing left to choose, but you still look both ways before you move. You trust in fate, you trust the plan, but you still protect the life you stand. If nothing changes, why do you care? Why take a step with so much care? Maybe deep inside you understand, you still have a hand. We love the comfort of letting go of all the weight we never show. If it's all written and we're not to blame, no need to carry the guilt or the shame. But every choice we quietly make is a line we draw, a step we take between what happens and what we do. We act like we're just drifting through, but every move proves it's not true. You say it's all decided, nothing left to choose, but you still look both ways before you move. You speak of fate like it's control, but still you guard your fragile soul. If all is written, why hesitate? Why second guess your step with fate? Maybe deep inside you understand, you're more than just a plan. Maybe fate exists in ways we don't see, but so does choice in you and me. Between the lines, between the turns, there's something only we can learn. Not everything is out of hand. Some roads are drawn by where we stand. You say it's all decided, nothing left to choose, but you still look both ways.
I used to blame the world outside, the shifting ground, the changing tides. If things were different, I would be closer to who I want to be. I waited for the world to move, for doors to open, paths improve. But nothing changed the way I'd planned, it stayed the same. I thought the answer lived out there, until I saw it wasn't there. It's not always the world that needs to change. Sometimes it's me who has to rearrange the way I see, the way I move, the things I choose to hold as truth. I can't control what's out of reach, but I can shape the part in me more often than I want to admit. The change I need is within. Different places, same old fight. Different faces, same inside. No matter where I tried to go, I carried what I didn't know. You can run, you can replace, but you can't outrun your own space until you face what's underneath. something else must be the way. It's not always the world that's wrong. Sometimes I've been all along, holding on to what won't grow, expecting life to overflow. If I don't change the way I stand, no better ground will understand the truth I tried to keep unseen. The shift begins with me. The mirror doesn't move or lie, it only shows what's inside. And every step I try to take reflects the choices that I make. The world may change or stay the same, but I still have my part to claim. It's not always the world that needs repair. Sometimes the answer's already there, in how I think and how I try and how I choose to live my life. When I shift, the path shifts too. What once felt close breaks open through more often than I wanna see. The change I need is me. I searched outside for something new, but the door was always inside.
I used to chase the finish line, thinking that's where I would shine. All the steps I took before felt like something less than more. Every mile I left behind was just a means to cross the line, but something in me felt untrue, like I was passing through. What if everything I've done was never just a way? What if every step I took was the point along the way? It's all about the journey, not the end. Every step I take is where I begin. I don't need the outcome to define, because the life I'm living is in the climb. You don't find it at the end or in the moment that you win. Every fall, every rise is the real prize. Every road you choose to walk, every lesson that you caught builds a story you become. Before it's done, you don't need to rush ahead or try to skip the pain. Everything you go through now won't be in vain. It's all about the journey through it all. Every time I rise again after I fall, I don't need a finish to feel alive, 'cause the meaning of it all is in the ride. If you only live for ends, you miss what's in between, and the moments that you skip are where you've really been. It's all about the journey that I choose. Every path I walk, every step I use. I don't need the outcome to make it true, because the journey itself is what I do. The journey is enough, is enough. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I used to run against the time, trying hard to force the climb. Every step felt out of breath, chasing something I hadn't met. Then I stopped and I looked around, felt my feet against the ground, realized the pace I need is the one that lets me breathe. You don't have to rush the road or race to where it ends, you just need to keep it moving.
letting fear decide your route. Every second that you stay still moves you on your way. Even when it feels the same, every step ignites a flame, building something deep inside that won't be denied. It's not about how fast you go or how far you've been. It's about the will you hold to keep going. No rush, no rest. Through the doubt, every step I take works it out. I don't need to prove or be the best. I just need to move with no rest. Slow, slow doesn't mean you're standing still, and fast won't always win. The strength you build along the way is where it all begins. No rush, no rush. I will rise. Every step I take shapes my life. I don't need the end to feel progress, because moving forward is success. No rush, no rush, no rush. We had everything at once, every touch, every rush. Nothing left we couldn't take, no space for a mistake. Every word was understood, every moment felt so good. Like we didn't have to try, just let it fly. But something changed along the way without a sound. When everything was always there, we stopped looking around. When love is too full, it starts to fade. When nothing's missing, it can't be saved. We had it all, but lost the thrill because too much love can't always feel. Can't always feel. Can't always feel. Can't always feel. You don't notice when it slips from a fire to just a flick, from a spark you couldn't tame to a quiet empty flame. Every day becomes the same, nothing left to rearrange, and the passion that we knew fades out of view. It's not about the love we had or what we gave. Ooh, it's about the way we stopped letting it change. When love is too full, it loses light. When there's no hunger, there's no fight. We had enough, but lost the will because too much love can't always feel. Can't always feel. Maybe love needs space to breathe, a reason to be missed. Maybe everything we gave is what we miss. When love is too full, it turns to still, not from the lack, but from the fill. We had it all, but lost the fire, 'cause too much ease kills desire. Too far to feel. I used to think the road was wrong every time it got too hard, like something must be broken in me if I couldn't go that far. Every wall felt like a sign telling me to turn come for everyone. They come for those who can. Stand up, push through, rise again, and take it to the end. If it's in your way right now, it means you're strong enough to try. Every wall you're facing, is a chance to rise. Not every road gets tested. Not every dream gets this. The ones who face the hardest fights are the ones who can exist. On the edge of something greater, where fear and strength collide. And every time you don't give up, you prove what's inside. It's not there to break you down, it's there to let you see that everything you need to win is already in you. These walls don't come for everyone. They come for those who grow. Through every fall, through every doubt, through everything they know. If it stands in front of you, it's not the end of the road. It's a sign you've reached the place where you're meant to grow. A wall is not a prison, it's a door you haven't found. And the only way to open it is to stand your ground. These walls don't come by accident, they come because you can. Become the one who breaks through them and build something you plan. So when the road gets harder, don't turn and walk away, because the wall you're facing now is your chance today. This wall means you're ready.
We wait for lightning to split the sky, for something rare to pass us by. We call it magic when it's loud, but miss the quiet all around. A morning sun through open blinds, a stranger's smile at the perfect time, a breath you didn't notice take, a heart that heals, a chance to wake. We chase the moments big and bright, but overlook the softer light. Maybe miracles don't need a sign, maybe they're hidden in plain sight. Miracles happen every day if you choose to see that way. In every step, in every sound, in all the life that's all around. Change your eyes and you will find the extraordinary in the ordinary lines. It's not about what's rare or new, it's how the world appears to you. A word that saves a falling heart, a second chance, a brand new start. The way the rain can clear the air, the way someone simply cares. We think a miracle must stand apart, but it lives inside the human heart. What if wonder never left? What if meaning is what we accept? Miracles happen every day, not just
see the truth. Not every miracle shouts your name, some whisper softly without a claim. Not every wonder breaks the sky, some pass gently right nearby. And when you learn to see that way, you'll find them waiting in every day. Miracles happen every day in quiet, simple, human ways. In every breath, in every chance, in every unexpected glance. Open your eyes and you will see the beauty in what used to be. Because the miracle was always there, you just had to be aware. There's a moment when it shatters, when the ground gives way beneath. Every dream you held together falls apart so suddenly. You look around and see the pieces, nothing left to recognize. Like the life you thought was certain disappeared before your eyes. And you think there's nothing left now, like the story's reached the end. But remember this, when all is gone, when every light you had is done. Even then, when hope feels thin, your future's still within. You may lose what you once knew, everything you thought was true. But no matter what you've lost, your tomorrow isn't lost. In the silence of the breaking, in the emptiness you feel, there's a quiet kind of something time has yet to reveal. It's not loud, it's not a promise, it's not something you can see, but it's there inside the darkness, waiting patiently. You're not finished, not even close. There's more ahead than what you know. So remember this, when all is gone, when you feel like you don't belong. Even then, when you feel undone, your future's still to come. You can't lose the world you knew, lose the ground beneath your shoes. But no matter how you fall, your future outlives it all. You are more than what you lost. Oh, oh, it's more than every broken piece. Oh, oh, in the end you think you're facing, it's just something in between. Every ending holds a doorway you don't see until you move. In the future that's still waiting, still waiting for you. So remember this, when all is gone, when you feel like you can't go on. Even then, when you feel alone, your future is your own. You can lose it all tonight, lose the dark and lose the fight. But as long as you still breathe, there's a future left to reach. Oh, yeah. What does it mean to win this life? Is it the numbers, is it the lights? Is it the moment people say your name, like finally did it right? Or is it something no one sees in quiet nights and silent fights, when you keep going anyway with no one there to see you try? We chased the finish line we drew, but maybe we got it wrong. Maybe it's not about the end, but how far you've come. What if success is not the prize, not the place you finally stand, but every time you faced your fear and still chose to try again? What if it lives inside the fight, inside the tears, inside the climb, not in the results you reach, but in the way you spend your time? Is not a guarantee, it's just a path you choose to take, and every step you risk your heart is something no one can replace. Oh, some will stop, some turn away when things don't go as planned, but those who keep on showing up are closer than they understand. It's not about who reached the top or who the world can see. It's about who gave their all to who they wanted to be. Yeah. What if success is not the prize, but the courage to begin, to stand back up 1,000 times and still believe within? What if it's every moment you didn't choose to run? Then maybe success is simply this, becoming who you've become. No one can measure what it took, no one can see your scars, but every step you didn't quit already made you who you are. Success is not a single place, it's not a name or fame, it's every time you stay the course when nothing felt the same. It's every dream you dared to chase, every fall you overcame. Success is how much of yourself you gave to the flame. So tell me now, what is success? Tell me now, tell me now.
I gave it everything I had, every hour, every chance. Did the work, stayed up all night, still nothing went as planned. I thought effort meant a door would open when I knocked, but sometimes all you hear is silence on the other side. It doesn't mean you're not enough, it doesn't mean you failed. Maybe what you're waiting for just hasn't been unveiled. It's not that you can't make it, it's just not time yet. The seed you've been planting hasn't broken through the ground yet. So hold on, don't give in, even when it's hard to see. What's meant for you is growing quietly. You can be strong, you can be ready, you can give it all you've got. And still the world won't answer in the way you thought. not time yet. Everything you're building now, it's something you haven't met. So push through, hold on, even when it's hard to bear. Because what you're meant to become is already there. Not yet, but soon. Everything is moving quietly, and nothing stays the way it seems. Mountains shift and oceans breathe, even time rewrites our dreams. If you know the world will change, storms don't shake your heart as much. What you face becomes a wave that will pass, as all things must. Fear fades when you understand. Nothing here was meant to stand. When you know the world will change, you stand steady in the rain. Every loss and every game moves like clouds across the sky. Courage grows when we accept what this life has always meant. Nothing here was built to stay, and that truth sets us free. We arrive alone in breath, a quiet crowd beneath the sun. And when the final road appears, we cross it just the same alone. If this truth is where we start, lonely, this becomes less strange. It's not a wound, it's simply part of the rhythm life contains. When you accept what life has been, the fear of losing cannot win. If we know we're born alone and someday leave the world alone, then even when the night feels long, we don't tremble in the dark. Solitude becomes a place where the heart can breathe in peace. When you know this from the start, being alone won't break you. Won't break you. The wind will move, the seasons turn, nothing here refuses change. And just like rivers reach the sea, every life must flow the same. Understanding doesn't harden hearts, it softens them. When you know the world will change, your spirit stands unshaken. When you know you're born alone, no silence feels forsaken. Life begins and life will end, but fear doesn't have to stay, because courage grows inside when we accept the way things are. The world changes, life passes, and somewhere inside that truth, peace begins.
Leaves turn colors, seasons rearrange. Winds keep shifting, nothing stays the same. But deep beneath, where silence remains, something stronger never changes. I've changed my words, I've changed my ways, adapted through uncertain days. I've learned can change your mind. You can shift your view. Let the world reshape what you thought you knew. But hold your ground, don't rearrange the roots inside that must remain like leaves that turn in autumn's range. The colors fade, but roots don't change. The world will pull in every way to make you drift, to make you sway, to trade your truth for easy ground, to lose yourself just to fit in the crowd. But storms don't break what's planted deep. They test the strength your soul will keep. You can evolve, you can refine, but don't erase your core design. You can change your mind. You can shift your view, grow into someone more honest and true. But hold your ground through every phase. Don't lose the fire that made your ways. Like branches moving in the wind's exchange. The surface bends, but roots don't change. Growth is not forgetting who you are. It's carrying your truth through near and far. It's letting go of what was wrong, but keeping what has made you strong. Not every change is meant to stay. Some things guide you along the way, but deep inside where silence stays, your roots define your truest ways. You can change your mind 1,000 times, rewrite your path, redesign your lines. But through it all, don't disconnect from the truth you must protect. Like seasons turning without delay, the world will change in every way, but who you are won't rearrange, because your roots don't change.
I used to wait by the phone at night, hoping someone would make it right. Counting all the things I lacked, blaming love for holding back. I thought it came like falling rain, out of nowhere without my say. But love's not something you demand. It grows when you open your hands. You can't receive what you won't give. You can't be held if you don't let someone in. If you wanna be loved, then love someone. Don't wait around till it's already done. Be the kind of heart you hope to find. Honest, open, gentle, kind. Love doesn't start from what you need. It starts with who you choose to be. I learned it's more than a simple wish, more than a spark, more than a kiss. It's in the way you choose to stay when things don't go your way. To listen close, to understand, to take the weight of someone's hand, to give your time, your truth, your care, without asking if it's fair. Love mirrors what you bring inside. It answers back, it multiplies. If you wanna be loved, then lead with love, not just when it's easy or enough. Be the person you believe when you're hurting, when you need. Love's not luck, it's how you live. It's what you choose to give. It's not about being perfect or right. It's showing up with asking who loves me. But who can I love honestly? Because love grows where hearts decide, not where they hide. If you wanna be loved, then love again, even when it didn't work back then. Be the warmth you're looking for, the open heart, the steady door. And someday, without demand, you'll find love right where you stand. Love isn't something you wait to see. It begins with who you choose to be.
There's a voice inside your mind saying maybe you can't do this. Every dream begins with doubt, every step begins with risk. You stand there at the edge of a road you've never known, wondering if you're strong enough to take it on your own. But every fear you face is a door you didn't see. Every time you dare to try, you become who you can be. Every time you face the fear standing right in front of you, you gain a little strength inside, a little faith that it's true. Confidence grows quietly with every step you make. So try the things you think you can. That's how your spirit waits. You may fall, you may stumble, you may feel the world is hard, but every scar becomes a story, every fight becomes a spark. You don't grow inside the safe, you don't learn by staying still. The courage you're searching for, life beyond the hill. Fear is not your enemy, it's the place where strength begins. And every challenge waiting there is where the victory leaves. Every time you face the fear standing right in front of you, you gain a little strength inside, a little faith that it's true. Experience becomes your guide with every step you take. So try the things you think you can. That's how your courage wakes. The life you want is waiting just beyond the doubt you feel. Take a breath and take a step and watch the impossible become real. Every time you face the fear, you become a stronger soul. Confidence and wisdom grow with every step you hold. So dare to try the things you fear, let your heart believe, because the strength you're searching for is the courage to proceed. Face the fear, and you'll find yourself.
I keep my phone on silent still, not 'cause I don't care, I will. Just need a space to hear my thoughts, somewhere the noise can't tie me up. I like the quiet, like the air. No expectations waiting there. But sometimes when the night just don't wanna disappear. I don't wanna be alone, I just need to be left alone. There's a difference in the space I need between distance and being unseen. Stay close but don't close in. Let me breathe, let me begin. I don't wanna lose the light, just trying to keep it mine. You say talk to me, let me in, but words don't always know where to begin. It's not a wall I'm building high, it's just a line I need inside. I'm not running from your care, I just need to meet it there, where I'm still myself and free, and not someone you want me to be. Love isn't holding every part, sometimes it's giving room to start. I don't wanna be alone, I just need to be left alone. Not abandoned, not set aside, just space enough to feel alive. Stay near without pulling tight, be my calm, not my fight. I don't wanna lose my way, just trying to find a place to stay. If you listen to the silence here, you'll hear what I can't make clear. I'm not gone, I'm not away, I'm just finding me today. Don't fix it, don't chase it down, just sit with me without a sound. I don't wanna be alone, I just need to be left alone. Close enough to feel you there, far enough to breathe my air. That's the line I'm burning now, to love you and still be myself somehow. So if I pull back, don't let go, I'm still here, just moving slow. I don't need to be alone, just sometimes left alone.
Hey. Ooh, yeah. I used to wonder why it felt like I was standing by myself, waiting for someone to stay, but they just fade away. I was looking for a sign, something real, something mine, but I never thought to see what I could be. You don't find it by waiting or hoping it appears. Sometimes you have to give what you want to feel. If you want a friend, then be one first. Give your time, give your worth. Stand always true. Didn't judge or turn away. Listen more than what he'd say. Found the light in every face, in every place. It wasn't something he would show or something he would prove. It was just the way he felt in everything he'd do. He liked to like people, that's who he was. And somehow that feeling came back because when you give your heart without a wall, the world you see begins to call. You don't need to change your face or in a crowded race. Every kindness that you give shapes the way you live. It's not about the words you say or playing some kind of game. It's about the way you feel and keeping it real. You don't need to chase the world or make it understand. Sometimes all it takes is just to take a stand. He liked to like people and let it show. And somehow the same light began to grow. Every smile he gave away came back again in ways he didn't expect. From where and when, what you see in others is what you choose to find, and what you choose to give reflects inside. He liked to like people, simple and true, and the world he created came back to him too. It's not about perfection or playing a role. It's about the way you give from your soul. Like people, people, people. Be like.
Dreams don't fall into your hands. They don't arrive the way you plan. They're not a moment, not a spark. They're built in silence in the dark. Every try that feels too small, every rise after a fall is shaping something you can't see, but it's shaping you. You don't feel stronger day by day because strength grows that way. You don't catch a dream all at once. It's not how it's done. You stack the little moments up until they become someone. One small step, one honest try, one more day of showing up, and one day you'll be surprised by the power you've become. There are days it feels like nothing's changed, like efforts drifting down the drain. But even seeds beneath the ground are growing when there's no sound. What feels slow is just the pace of something learning how to stay. You don't rush what's meant to last, you let it grow. Time rewards what's done with care, not what's done in fear. You don't reach the dream in one leap. You climb it piece by piece. Every small win, every scar is teaching you who you are. One small step again and again. That's how impossible begins. Someday you'll look back and see you built a strength you didn't believe. Great power isn't overnight. It's that you didn't quit the fight. Dreams are earned in patient ways, in ordinary, faithful days. Not by rushing, not by force, but by staying on the course. One small step is all it takes, taking daily wide awake. And one day you'll stand amazed at the strength you slowly made. Not today, not tomorrow, but someday you'll realize those small steps were never small at all. I've missed the mark 1,000 times, watched my hopes fall out of line. Every step that didn't land felt like slipping through my hands. There were days I almost quit, tired of giving all of it, wondering if I should just leave it where it was. But something deep inside my soul wouldn't let me walk away. A quiet voice kept calling out, try again. One more time, that's all it takes. One more step, one more mistake. If you still have the will to try, you're still alive inside. It doesn't matter how you fall or how many times you break. If you can say just one more time, you'll find your way. Failure doesn't end the road, it's just a weight you learn to hold. Every loss, every delay builds the strength you'll need someday. The ones who reach the other side are not the ones who never cried. They're the ones who didn't lose the courage to continue. You don't need a perfect run, you don't need to get it right. You just need to stand again and face the fight. One more time, even in doubt, even when it all runs out. If there's a spark you still can feel, then this is still real. It doesn't matter where you've been or how many times you failed. If you can say one more time, you will prevail. The difference isn't in the fall, it's not in how you break, it's in the moment you decide to rise again. One more time, don't let it go. Even if you're moving slow, every step you choose to take is more than a mistake. It's not the end until you stop. It's not over till you say, I'll try just one more time again and find your way. One more time, that's enough.
I try to shut it all away, lock the light, keep pain at bay. I told myself I feel no fall if I felt nothing at all. I've built a wall around my heart, kept it safe, kept it apart. But in the silence I could see, there's something missing deep in me. You can't break if you don't feel
feel. You can't lose if you don't try. But a life without a spark is just passing by. Where hope lives, so does pain. You can't have a one without the rain. Every tear, every scar means you dare to feel this far. You don't fall from empty hands or lose what you don't understand. Every dream you let inside, oh, open something you can't hide. Even when it hurts to stay, even when it fades away, it's the proof you chose to live and not just exist. Oh, you don't need to run from hurt or hide from what you feel. Every break inside your heart is something real. Where hope lives, so does fear, but it's what makes everything clear. Every fall, every start means you trusted your own heart. Yeah. If you never let it in, you'll never feel the light. If you never take the risk, you'll never know the fight. Where hope lives, life begins through the loss and through the wins. Every pain, every spark is the echo of your heart. Hope still lives. Still lives.
I held on tight to what I knew, even when it held me back. Familiar roads felt safe to walk, even when they kept me trapped. I called it comfort, called it home, even when it stopped my breath. It's hard to leave what feels like you, even when it's slowly fading. Courage isn't always forward motion, it's not always standing tall. Sometimes it's loosening your grip on what you've always called your own. Courage is the strength to let go of what you've always known. Not because it's easy or clear, but because you've outgrown it. What feels safe can't hold you still. What you leave can set you free. Courage is releasing what no longer lets you be. There's a quiet fear in walking away from what once gave you meaning. Even if it doesn't fit anymore, it still feels like something worth keeping. But staying just because it's known is another kind of loss. Growth asks for empty hands sometimes before it gives you more. You don't lose yourself by letting go. You find what's underneath the space you make by leaving. Is where you learn to breathe. Courage is the strength to let go of what you've always known, even
can carry on. Open your hands, let it fall. Feel the weight leave your soul. Nothing new can reach you if you're still holding it all. Courage is the strength to let go, to trust what comes after, not knowing what's ahead, but knowing you've chosen better. What you release becomes your path. What you leave becomes your ground. Courage is letting go and still moving forward. Courage isn't holding on forever. It's knowing when to release. And the moment you let go, you begin again.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I used to wait for something more, a different life, a different door. Thought I'd find someone new, something I could hold on to. Every time I chased the light, it slipped away out of sight, like it wasn't meant for me or just out of reach. But what if I've been looking wrong in all the wrong places? What if what I'm searching for is already within me? Happiness begins in me, not in what I see, not in what I own or who I'm meant to be. It's the way I choose to feel, the way I choose to see. Everything I've been looking for starts in me. Starts in me. You don't need a perfect day or everything to go your way. Every breath you take is proof there's something real in you. Even when it's not so bright, even when you have to fight, there's a space you can create inside your stay. You don't need to earn the joy or wait until you win. Sometimes all it takes is just letting it in. Happiness begins in me, that's the truth I see, not in what I gain but how I choose to be. Every moment that I live is a chance to be free, because everything I need starts in me. Ooh, starts in me. Oh, what if nothing has to change for me to feel alive? What if everything I need is already Happiness begins in me, right here, right now. I don't need a reason or a perfect how. I just need to choose to finally see that happiness was always inside of me. Oh, in me. Ooh, I'm free. I'm free. Time doesn't ask for permission, it moves whether we're ready or not. Seasons turn without warning, rewriting everything we thought. We try to hold what we know, pretend it will stay the same, but every moment slipping forward is calling resist it, fight it, hide, or you can meet it where it stands. The wave will come regardless. It's up to you how you land. Change is coming anyway. That part we can't control. But whether we grow through it is a choice inside our soul. We can break, or we can bend, we can close, or we can rise. Change is certain in this life, but growth is something we decide. Every loss, every new direction, every moment we didn't expect. They're not just endings or disruptions, the chances we haven't used yet. You can stay the same through everything, carry the same old view, or let the shift reshape your thinking into someone new. Nothing forces you to grow, even when the world demands it. Growth begins the moment you choose to understand it. Change is coming anyway. That part we can't control. But whether we grow through it is a choice inside our soul. We can run, or we can face it. We can fall or redefine. Change will shape the outer world, but growth reshapes the mind. Change doesn't promise comfort, it doesn't guarantee ease, but it offers something deeper if you choose to see. Every shift holds a question. What will you become? And the answer isn't written until you decide it's done. Let it move, let it come, feel the ground rearrange. You're not losing who you are, you're choosing who you'll be. Change is coming anyway, so I choose to grow through it. I won't stay the same by accident. I'll become something new with it. I'll take what I can learn, leave what I don't need behind. Change may shape my path, but growth is always mine. You can't stop change, but you can decide. What it makes of you.
I won't pretend I made it alone. I know luck walked me this far. There were doors I didn't earn, moments brighter than my scars. You can have the skill, the pride, still watch chances pass you by. Life doesn't always reward belief. Sometimes no is all you see. Talent speaks, but fate decides, and effort waits right by its side. I got here partly by luck, I know. The truth doesn't weaken my soul, because luck doesn't come when you call. It comes when you're ready at all. Effort, patience, studying, grind, day by day, line by line. That's how you catch what you can't control. That's how still lose battles they prepared for. I've seen quiet ones stay late, practice hope, accept the wait. Hard work doesn't guarantee, but it sharpens the opportunity. You don't summon fortune's hand, you build the place where it can land. Luck isn't fair, it isn't kind, but it notices who shows up every time. You can't force love to choose your name, you can't demand it plays your name, but effort keeps the door unlocked where chance decides to knock. Persistence, discipline, and time, learning when the days decline. That's not wasted, that's the key. That's what gives luck a reason. I don't worship effort like a god. I know some things are beyond my odds, but I also know regret is born when I stop before the storm. So I work, not to control the end, but to be ready when it bends. Yes, my life is shaped by luck, by timing, turns, and circumstance, but effort is the quiet ground where luck decides to dance. I'll keep trading what I can, mind and hands, again and again, because effort doesn't promise gold, it just makes me ready to catch it when it comes. Luck passes everyone by, but it stays just a little lantern with those who were ready.
I try to shut it all away, lock the light, keep pain at bay. I told myself I feel no fall if I felt nothing at all. I've built a wall around my heart, kept it safe, kept it apart. But in the silence I can see, there's something missing deep in me. You can't break if you don't feel, you can't lose if you don't try. But a life without a spark is just passing by. Where hope lives, so does pain. You can't have one without the rain. Every tear, every scar means you dare to feel this far. You don't fall from empty hands or lose what you don't understand. Every dream you let inside, open something you can't hide. Even when it hurts to stay, even when it fades away, it's the proof you chose to live and not just exist. You don't need to run from hurt or hide from what you feel. Every break inside your heart is something real. Where hope lives, so does fear, but it's what You talk about changing everything, about breaking walls and shifting fate. But every step you try to take is held back by the thoughts you keep. You blame the world, you blame the time. You say the odds are never fair, but nothing moves beyond your reach if your mind is still stuck there. The hardest thing you'll ever face is not the world outside. It's rewriting what you've told yourself 1,000 times inside. If you can't change your own mind, you can't change anything at all. Every action starts with thought. Every rise begins with a shift. The world won't move for someone who won't move with it. If you wanna change your life, you have to start with your mind. You hold on to the same old beliefs, call them truth, call them just who I am. But every limit you defend is a wall built by your own hands. Nothing grows where doubt repeats, nothing changes where fear stays. The future waits on one decision, to think in a different way. You don't need a new opportunity, you don't need a different start. You need a new perspective that comes from inside your heart. If you can't change your own mind, you can't change anything at all. Every breakthrough you're looking for is behind the thoughts you hold. The world reflects what you believe, it answers what you claim. If you wanna change your life, you have to change your frame. Changing your mind isn't weakness, it's the strongest move you make. It's breaking patterns you've outgrown and choosing a different way. The moment you shift what you accept, everything else can follow through. Because the world you see outside starts with the world in you. Pause, reflect, rearrange, let the old thoughts fall away. This is where it all begins. This is where you change. If you can't change your own mind, nothing else will ever move. The key was never out there, it was always held by you. Every change you wanna see starts with what you choose to think. Change your mind, change your path, change the life you're living in. You don't change the world first, you change yourself, and everything else follows. I learned to smile, to keep it soft, to say the things that won't cut off, to make it easy, keep the peace. Even when I don't believe it's safer when you hold it back, to hide the truth inside the cracks. You keep the room from breaking down, but lose yourself without a sound. Kindness can build 1,000 doors with gentle words and careful tones, but truth walks in without a shield and stands there all alone. Kindness can make you loved, but truth can make you stand alone. It draws a line between the hearts you thought you'd always know. Sometimes the words that set you free are the ones they don't wanna hear. Truth
price you have to pay when you choose to be sincere. I've seen the way a simple truth can turn a friend into a stranger. One honest word can change the air and fill a room with danger. But silence slowly eats away at everything you are inside, and every truth you choose to hide is something that will divide. It's not about being right or wrong, it's about what you can bear. To lose a piece of who you are, or lose someone who won't stay there. Kindness can make you love, but truth can make you stand apart. It's easier to stay agreeable than to speak from your heart. But every lie you choose to keep will slowly disappear. Truth has a price you have to pay when you choose to be sincere. Maybe real love doesn't run when truth is finally shown. Maybe the ones who walk away were never really home. Kindness can build connections, but truth reveals what's real. The ones who stay beside you are the ones who truly feel. So I'll speak my truth even if it costs me something dear, because a life without honesty is a life lived in fear. Truth may break the silence, but it shows what's real. I've seen you fall 1,000 times, lose your way across every line, but I was there, I stayed the same. Never walked away in shame. We're not perfect, never were. We break, we bend, we make it worse. But I don't measure you by that. I see the heart behind the cracks. Mistakes are part of being real. They're not the end of what we feel. But there's a line I won't ignore when words begin to wound. I close my eyes to your mistakes, I stand with you through every break. But I won't turn away when someone tears you down. I won't stay silent in the noise of careless words that cut too deep. If they try to bring you low, that's where I'll speak. There's a difference in the fall and the things that break us all. Losing balance, losing ground is not the same as tearing down. I can forgive the things you did when you were lost inside your head, but I won't let the world decide to hurt you without a fight. Silence can't protect the peace, whoa, but sometimes it protects the pain. And if I say nothing at all, then I'm part of the blame. I close my eyes to your mistakes, but not to words that leave a scar. I'll stand beside you, speak your name, no matter where you are. I won't pretend I didn't hear when someone breaks your trust, because real love doesn't stay quiet. When kindness turns to dust, being there means more than staying. It means knowing when to fight, not against you, but for you. When something isn't right, I'll close my eyes to your mistakes. That's just part of who we are. But I won't close my heart or voice when words they protect you within. I stand for you. Always. You can name 1,000 faces, tell a story for each one. Every laugh, every goodbye, like a race you thought you'd won. You say love is just a moment, just a spark that comes and goes, but you never stayed long enough to see what real love shows. It's not the number of hearts you touch, it's the one you hold too much. 'Cause loving one is deeper than 100 passing flames. Oh yeah. It's learning every silence, ooh, every shadow, every change. It's not about how many, it's about how far you go. You don't love by touching, oh, you know it by just one song. I didn't need 1,000 chances, it didn't need a run around. I stayed long enough to understand the truth behind the sound. Every fear, every hidden scar, every word you couldn't say, I learned you in the quiet in 1,000 different ways. It's not in fleeting moments, it's in what you choose to keep. 'Cause loving one is deeper than 100 passing names. Oh, it's knowing every heartbeat, oh, not just playing games. It's not about the surface, it's about what lies below. You don't know love by chasing, oh, you know it by just one soul. Maybe love was never meant to be something you collect. It's the courage to stay present when there's more you could forget. And maybe all the deepest truths are the ones that don't expand, that found inside a single heart. You take the time to understand. So loving one was more than enough, more than all the fleeting stuff. It showed me what I couldn't see in every shadow memory. It's not the many that define what it means to truly try. You don't know love by having more, you know it by going deep with one.
I've put my faith in other hands, hoping they would understand, waiting for a sign from them to tell me who I am. I let their voices shape my way, every doubt, every word they say. But somewhere deep inside my chest, there was something stronger left. It's good to trust, it's good to care, to believe in something shared. But if I lose myself in that, then nothing's really there. I can't believe in you, it's true, but I believe in me more. Because when everything falls apart, I'm who I'm fighting for. Trust can guide, but it won't decide the path I'm walking on. So I'll stand with what I feel inside and keep my fire strong. People come and people go, this can change, you never know. What feels certain in one day can slowly fade away. But there's one voice that always stays through the dark and through the haze, the one that rises when I fall, the one that answers every call. If I can trust what's deep within, even when I feel alone, then I'll never truly lose the strength I've always known. I can't believe in you, it's real, but I believe in me more, because the strength I'm searching for is what I've had before. Trust the world, but don't forget where your power lies. It's in the voice that tells you you will rise. You can lose 1,000 things, you can watch it fall apart, but if you still believe in you, you'll never lose your start. I can't believe in you, I will, but I believe in me more, because no matter what I face, I've been here before. Trust is something beautiful, but it won't define the life I'm building every day. With this heart of mine, believe in them, but believe in you more.
I try to lift with everything I owned, every weight I called my own. Old regrets and borrowed fears, all the voices from the years. I thought holding on meant strength, that letting go would make me fall, but I couldn't leave the ground at all while carrying it all. The higher I wanted to go, the more I had to see. Not everything I'm holding was ever meant for me. If you want to touch the sky, you have to let some things fall. You can't rise while you're holding everything at once. What feels like loss is freedom. What you drop can set you free. To fly you have to let go of what's weighing you down. Some weights had names and memories, some were comfort in disguise. Familiar pain I didn't question, because it felt like part of my life. But not every story stays with you, not every fear belongs. Some things only live as chains, 'cause you've held them too long. I didn't lose myself by releasing, I found what was underneath. The moment I opened my hands was the moment I could breathe. If you wanna touch the sky, you have to let some things fall. You can't climb with full hands, trying to carry something you allow. Every release is a step upward, starting now. Open your hands, feel the air, feel the lift that's always there. Nothing changes until you choose to drop what you don't need to use. If you wanna touch the sky, you have to let some things fall. The weight you carry isn't you. You can live without it all. What you release becomes your strength. What you drop becomes your ground. To fly you have to let go of what's weighing you down. You don't rise by holding on, you rise by releasing. So if you wanna fly, let it go. Yeah. I kept waiting for the day everything would fall in place. Told myself I feel okay when I found a better way. Chasing something far away, missing what I had today. Like happiness was something new that I had to prove. But what if it's not out there? What if it's right here? Not something I must find, it's something I can feel. If you wanna be happy, then just be. You don't need a reason or guarantee. It's not in the future, it's not in the past. It's in every moment that you choose to have. You don't need a perfect life or everything to feel right. Every breath you take is proof that it's already in you. Even when it's not so bright, even when you have to fight. Oh, there's a space you can create inside your state. You don't need to earn the joy or wait until you win. Sometimes all it takes is just letting it in. If you wanna be happy, then just be. Let it flow around you naturally. It's not about the world or what you see. It's about the way you choose to be free. What if happiness is now? Not something you allow after everything is done, but something you become. If you want to be happy, then just be right here in this moment, fully free. I don't need a perfect life to finally see that happiness begins inside of me. Just be, just be happy.
If success was guaranteed, everyone would step ahead. If every try was paid in gold, no dream would be left unsaid. But the road I'm walking on doesn't promise anything. Just another day to choose if I still believe. It's easy to move when the light is green, harder when the sign won't speak. Anyone can try when unsure, when the finish line ends. to keep going without a sign is a talent of its own. There are days I question why I still give my best this way, when effort doesn't answer back, when hope feels far away. But quitting would be easier than carrying this flame, and yet I show up anyway. That's how I play the game. Motivation fades and rises, what remains is choice. Anyone can chase a certain win when the proof is in their hands, but holding passion steady in the middle of I don't know, that kind of courage doesn't show. It grows in silence, step by slow. To continue without reward is a talent most never know. Maybe this won't lead me where I plan, maybe it will change who I am, but the effort I invest today is shaping me in deeper ways. Even if the world never sees, I know what it costs to keep believing. Not every challenge pays you back, not every dream comes true, but choosing to persist with heart is something only few can do. If talent means staying alive inside when results refuse to shine, then continuing despite the doubt is the rarest gift in mine. Success may come or it may not, but the courage to continue, that was never guaranteed. And that is exactly why it matters.
I used to wait for perfect signs, like fortune would just fall in line. Blame the stars, blame timing wrong, said the world was moving on. Then I stayed when others left, put the hours on the shelf, and something strange began to show. The harder I tried, the more I got close. I don't chase luck in the dark, I like the way I play my part. Funny how the door appears when I'm already here. I believe in luck, I really do, but it grows when I push through. Every time I give my best, luck shows up undressed. It's not magic, it's not fate, it's the work I choose to take. The more I sweat, the more I find luck is never far behind. I've seen chances pass me by when I barely even tried, but when I stayed late, showed up early, the world started moving differently. What I call a lucky break was 100 small mistakes, hours no one ever saw, turning maybe into sure. I don't wait to be chosen, I stay ready, I stay open. Funny how the odds align when I'm already in the grind. I believe in luck, I really do, but it grows when I push through. Every time I give my best, luck shows up undressed. It's not magic, it's not fate, it's the work I choose to take. The more I sweat, the more I find luck is never far behind. I've seen chances pass me by when I barely even tried, but when I stayed late, showed up early, the world started moving place. I just know it knows my face. Every effort leaves a trace. Luck remembers where I've been. I don't ask for special days, I just earn them on the way. When I move with all I've got, luck meets me at the spot. I believe in luck, I always will, but it listens to my will. Every step I choose to try raises my supply. It's not given, it's designed by the work I do in time. The harder that I choose to run, the luckier I become. So I show up once again, not to pray but to begin. Luck may start as mystery, but it grows with effort in me.
They talk about the things they do. If they had time, if they had proof, draw the lines, explain it all. From a place they never fall. They know the words, they know the way. They've got advice for every day. But there's a distance in their eyes from the life they theorize. It's easy standing on the side, harder stepping into the fire. Some people do, some people say. Some build the road, some map the way. But knowing isn't the same as real. You learn it only when you feel. You don't become by watching through. You become by what you do. I've been both, I won't pretend. The one who spoke, the one who ran. I'd say for talking from the ground and risking everything you found. But truth hits different when you try. When you fail, when you rise, you don't just teach it anymore. You live what you were meant for. The line between the two is clear. One stays safe, one steps in fear. Some people act, some people guide, but only action changes lives. You can explain it all you want, but it won't mean much till you confront the gap between the words you use and the life you choose. It's not about who's right or wrong. We've all been standing there too long. But something shifts when you decide to leave the edge and step inside. Because the world won't change from talk, it changes when someone walks. So be the one who steps ahead, not just a voice inside your head. Turn every word into a move. Let your life become the proof. You don't need to know it all. Just be the one who answers the call. Say what you will, but in the end, it's what you did that stands again. Because the difference always proves between the ones who say and the ones who move.
I've hit the ground more times than I can count. Watch my plans just fall apart. Every almost, every not quite yet left a crack inside my heart. I used to think that losing meant the end of everything I knew. Like one mistake could close the door on everything I wanted to do. But something deep inside me said, this isn't where it ends. It's not the fall that breaks you, it's where you choose to stand. You don't lose when you fall down. You don't lose when it hurts. You
on your eyes again is proof you're not done. You don't lose when you fall down. You don't lose when you fail. You don't lose when the road gets dark or when your hope feels frail. The only time it's really over, the only time you're through is when you walk away for good and stop chasing what's true. Fall again, fall again, fall again, but don't quit. Fall again, fall again. I've hit the ground more times than I can count. I've hit the ground. I've hit the ground more times than I can count. I've hit the ground more times. I've hit the ground more times than I can count. I've hit the ground. Oh, I've hit the ground more times. I've hit the ground.
I used to run when the road got tight, when the sky fell out of the light. Every problem felt like a wall, like a warning sign to stop it all. I called it bad luck, called it pain, said this isn't part of my lane. Never knew what I couldn't see, that it was calling out to me. I thought it came to break my stride, never thought it stood on my side. I was too busy counting the cost to see what I almost lost. Most chances come dressed as a storm, heavy hands, unfamiliar form. They don't knock, they shake the ground, so most people turn around. What feels like the hardest fight might be the moment that rewrites everything you thought you knew. That's how chances come to you. Every step that scared me most held a door I never closed. Every doubt I tried to flee had a lesson waiting for me. I've seen comfort steal my days, while resistance showed the way. What I cursed I now defend, it was shaping who I am. It didn't look like hope at all, more like something meant to stall. But now I see it clear somehow, that was my moment then and now. Most chances come dressed as a storm, heavy hands, unfamiliar form. They don't knock, they shake the ground, so most people turn around. What feels like the hardest fight might be the moment that rewrites everything you thought you knew. That's how chances come to you. If it scares you, look again. That might be where growth begins. Not every gift comes wrapped in light. Some arrive as sleepless nights. If it asks more than you plan, if it pulls you where you stand, don't mistake the weight you feel for a sign that it's not real. Most chances come dressed as a storm, breaking plans, bending forms. They don't whisper, they demand more than most can understand. What looks like the end of the line might be the start you didn't find. If you stay when others flee, you'll see what it was meant to be. So next time the ground gives way and nothing looks okay, don't turn back, look closer then. That's how chances hide in plain pain.
used to think that growing old was written in the lines we show. Years on skin, the weight of time, a quiet, steady climb. But I've seen hearts that turned to stone long before their hair went gray, and others still with open minds who never lost their way. It's not the years that make us fade, it's the moments we stop changing. You're only as young as your last change, as your courage to rearrange. Not by time, not by age, but by the way you break your frame. If you can still shift what you believe, still question what you used to see, then something inside you remains alive, awake, unchanged by age. It's easy to hold what we know tight, to call it truth, to call it right, to build a world that never bends and never grows again. But every truth can evolve with time, every thought can be refined. The strongest minds are not the same, they learn to change. The fear of change will lock the door, the will to change will open more. You're only as young as your last change, as the risks you still embrace. Every shift, every turn is a sign you're still awake. If you can rewrite what you thought, let go of what you once held strong, then time can never take away the youth that lives in change. Stillness may feel safe and true, but growth is something stillness won't do. The moment you refuse to bend is where the aging truly begins. But every time you choose to see a different side of what could be, you begin again. You're only as young as your last change, as your strength to turn the page. Not by years, not by time, but by how often you redefine. If your mind is still alive, still willing to evolve and rise, then no matter what they say, you're young in every way. It's not about how long you've lived, it's about how often you've changed. I've been pushed down to the edge, felt the weight I couldn't hold. Every voice was telling me, let it go, just let it go. I've seen the doubt inside my mind turn the light into a shade, like giving up will be the only way to make the pain fade. But there's a fire I can't deny, even when it's burning low. Something deeper keeps on saying, don't let go. Never bow, never break, no matter how much you take. Never fall, never fade, even when you're afraid. Say it loud, say it now. Never, never bow. Every loss, every scar, every time I went too far, tried to crush the will in me, tried to tear me apart. But I'm still here, still standing, even when I'm barely strong, because quitting isn't in me. Even when it feels so wrong, you can break 1,000 times, but you're not done unless you quit. The only way you truly Every sorrow finds its way into our lives without a name. Some arrive like sudden rain, some stay longer than we planned. We don't choose the tears we cry, or the moments asking why. But nothing breaks us just to break. Even pain has something to say. Not all meaning shows its face, not all answers come on time. Some are hidden far from view, waiting quietly inside. Every sorrow means something, even when we can't see why. Sometimes it holds a meaning we'd never imagine in this life. No matter how heavy it feels, no matter how deep it goes, every sorrow is precious. That much I know. Some sadness changes who we are, softens edges, opens hearts. Some becomes a guiding star long after the night has passed. What feels wasted, what feels wrong, maybe shaping us all along. Pain doesn't come to steal our days, it comes to carve a deeper way. We don't need to rush the light, morning knows the time to rise. Every sorrow means something, even the ones we never choose. They carry truths we couldn't hold without walking through them too. Nothing you felt is in vain, nothing you've loved is lost. Every sorrow is precious, as certain as dawn. The sun doesn't ask the night if it's ready to be done. Still morning comes without fail, carrying the weight of one more day begun. Just like that, meaning finds its way, not because we force it, but because it stays. Every sorrow means something, even now, even here. Time will gently show the reason, or the strength it planted there. Hold your sadness with care, don't rush it, don't deny. As surely as the sun brings morning, your sorrow holds the truth alive. You don't have to understand it yet, you don't have to be strong today. Just know this, every sorrow is meaningful, and morning always comes.
Every tear you've ever cried, every night you wonder why, every moment filled with pain, like nothing good could come again. It feels heavy in your chest, like a weight you can't confess, like it's something you should hide or leave somewhere behind. But what if every broken piece is something you can't see yet? What if every silent ache has meaning you haven't met? Every sadness has a meaning, even when you don't know why.
answers come right now. Some take time to come around. Every loss, every fall isn't meaningless at all. It's a thread inside a story, still unfolding slowly. You don't have to understand every moment as it goes. Some truths only reveal themselves when your heart grows. Every sadness has a meaning, even if it's hard to see. Even when it feels like breaking, something's shaping quietly. No matter how long the darkness, no matter how far you stray, the sun will always find you, and bring another day. Nothing you ever felt was wasted. Nothing you ever known is lost. Even pain can turn to something greater than its cost. Every sadness has a meaning, even the ones you never planned, even the ones that change you in ways you didn't understand. No matter how deep the silence, no matter how far you fall, the light will come again. Oh, it always does. For hold on. Morning is coming.
Nothing grows by standing still. Not the body, not the will. Every strength I've ever earned came from moments I didn't run. Comfort never built my spine. Peace of mind came after time. Every muscle, every thought was shaped by battles that I fought. I learned it simple, learned it true. Growth demands what I must do. Not what I feel, not what I say, but how I show up every day. All growth is paid in action. Nothing else will make it real. If I don't move, I don't become. That's the truth I had to feel. Body stronger, mind awake. Both are forged the same damn way. Effort isn't motivation, it's my duty, I obey. No excuse can build a frame. No complaint can earn my name. Only weight upon my back shows me who I really am. When I train, when I endure, that's when character is formed. Not in comfort, not in talk, but in choosing duty over one. I don't wait to feel inspired, I move because it's required. At every rep, both flesh and mind is a promise of a sign. All growth is paid in action. Nothing else will make it real. If I don't move, I don't become. That's the truth I had to feel. Body stronger, mind awake. Both are forged the same damn way. Effort isn't motivation, it's my duty, I obey. Discipline is not a mood, it's the work I choose to do. When no one's watching, when it hurts, that's when effort shows its worth. I don't negotiate with pain, I accept it, then I train. Every day I keep my word, that's how growth is truly earned. All growth is paid in action. There's no shortcut, no relief. Every step against resistance builds the man I choose to be.
They chase the shine, the louder things, golden lights and diamond rings. Every step, a grand display, trying hard to stand above the gray. But I've seen quiet steal the room, in a voice that doesn't bloom. No need to prove, no need to show, just something real beneath it all. The less you hide, the more you are. The truth shines brightest without the scars. Simple is where the beauty lives, in the little things you don't overgive. No need for more, no need to pretend. Elegance starts where the extras end. It's not the noise, it's not the show, it's the calm that lets you glow. You don't need layers to be seen, no perfect lines, no in between. The way you stand, the way you breathe says more than what you try to be. Somewhere masked to feel complete, some find truth in what's beneath, and the ones who let it be hold a quiet dignity. There's a grace in letting go of everything you don't need to show. Simple is where the elegance stays, in the soft and unspoken ways. No heavy crown, no borrowed name, just a steady kind of flame. It's not the loud that makes you whole, it's the stillness in your soul. The world will try to complicate, tell you more's what makes you great, but the finest things remain clear and light without the strain. Beauty isn't built to impress, it's found in what you don't excess. Simple is the truest form, where nothing's forced, nothing's worn. No need to add, no need to prove, just be yourself and let it move, because the purest kind of glow is the one that doesn't show. So take it back, strip it away, let the quiet lead the way, because in the end you'll always find the simplest things outlast time.